Okay. They're just as wild. They're apparently molesting a woman and her seventh grader right now. Thing is aimed at my crotch as hideously as possible while I'm trying to put makeup on and get dressed while the thing twirls to its filthy self about unbelievable filth as always are these monsters. And sexual abuse, domestic violence, crime. Apparently nobody stops them because they're news. Who apparently run groups, which I believe. He likes conservative girls and boy toys. Okay, that's the kind of thing. It's a corrections worker. Whoever gave the education system to the corrections worker that's not working. No more Zeeks. One nation under Zeeks in high school or something in middle school. They said apparently Zeeks is a beast. Zeeks is an incredibly sexually abusive and domestically abusive love rush of men. There appear to be something out of corrections administration in Arkansas. This is Arkansas, or Texas and Tennessee. They're your entire school system you gave to those men. Those are like corrections workers from the hood downtown in administration that headed towards a school in the 70s, which I can remember. No, a long time ago. That guy has there's no context for it. Stop pedophilic offending for 5 minutes. He's sexually assaulting a 10th grader and her mother right now. Well, actually, no. I didn't know what that was. Huda. What's a Huda? Same thing. Straight out of county. Has to be in suburbia and employed county, and for some reason doing any specific task and extremely rough and low men. Ow! But it's for saying Zeke isn't allowed to be in his schools. Well, do this a little bit. We're gonna do this a little bit. Follow children home from school. That's where you got the other victims and us and molest them. Which actually I believe. You lady. You. Man, molesting. Would you get that thing out of their homes then? Out of people's houses and raping kids? Well, we felt, no, this is Tony Edo everywhere. We haven't been able to talk back to Tony Edo. That the man is a sexual abuser of women and children, and he's not allowed to be employed in the school system. Is there anybody that owns him? All of them. They have no business being in a school system. Well, it's their schools. Yeah, you can tell that. It's unbelievable. People from Bob Barker Corrections, and like juvenile stuff. No, they're the entire school administration wandered in. That was literally probably the lowest an education system could ever send. On the same level, he just has a domestic abuse and sexual abuse party on all of them. And it's this incredibly low class, actually, corrections worker that's non-schizophrenic or something. The people that look like a certain thing, or look a certain way, the black glasses, the Huda Banduda outfits, the Zeke outfits, those men, the ones that look like this Bob Hitler dude, those are the problem. You need to remove all of them. None of them have any credentials. They're at the school. They could be a threat. It could be a threat with Tony Edo's hunting ground. Everything is Tony Edo's hunting ground in that prison. These men just run loose. Lots of people. Everybody reports that. Everybody when talking about it reports that. They're active rape cruisers or something is. They might not actually be the one They're helping another guy rate somebody, even, really, they're hideous offenders. They're really random hoodlums, so yeah, so are the Bob Barker employees in the schools, which is the whole school. Hideous offenders. A corrections worker actually hands out trays and these guys have something to do with downtown food services and get anyways. No, it's still other stuff. It doesn't involve Huda, according to everyone. No Hooters. You're not allowed to be racist, and I know. Get off the other person's body and things for 2 seconds on them. Not that. Well, another city wanted a lady arrested for reporting that another Aneto committed a crime. Aneto commits unbelievable crime. Lay off high school and college administration. They want to talk about an instigatory topic where they can lose credibility. You need to get the predators out of the school. They follow them home on the same thing like they're using on me. I'm positive in some reasons. They have been for years. They're extremely domestically abusive and criminal and sexually abusive. The whole thing is like protocol basically, domestic violence and sexual abuse. Something really strange got out from county services. That's like nothing but it. And there's a taint of it in everything and in hiring. No, you're not introducing a character. Let's introduce the Nigger character. Where is the? He said that word so many times yesterday. Now, come on, why are you up on O's tool? No! After criticizing Aneto's rape hunting grounds and stealing hunting grounds. Domestic violence menu and sexual abuse menu. No, they'll never get away. This is a game and I enjoyed a sexual abuse from me. Never a private moment without. It involves the Huda and the Aneto. No, even. You were told no more calling the cops on me, lady. Yeah, I do all that out of there. Oh, big time. Oh, that's all that is, and everybody knows it. No, get that off my body. No, I'm going to electrocute them. You said a Neto can't use his stuff in here. Yeah. Is he adding stuff to your forehead again? There's nothing on my flipping forehead. I need a Neto in custody when this disgusting hood construction worker from lower middle class America, they never stood down. There are Holocaust studies on that. The Sanford prison experiment needs to go to prison now. They should be the Nazis of our time. They were, just because there's nothing on my forehead. I just looked in the mirror. Maybe it's a wrinkle. I'll buy a wrinkle. I need a Neto off the airwaves and neighborhood pornography and being an online predator in his schizophrenic. But he has to check for that. He's the mass shooter. Oh. Probably they're prime suspects because they're such white trash and schizophrenics, and there's so much crime actually out of that group. I need my phone line uncut. Someone could get hurt in mental health if I allow them to criticize me. They need me. They need who does sexual abuse and domestic violence and schizophrenia. Without the Huda doing all this. That is the worst kind of sexual abuser and domestic abuser this world could ever have in it. Because the thing does not stand down. He doesn't have to. This is his government. This belongs to Zeke. That's what to Zeke. My bio, I'm 45 years old. It's just there's nothing on my face. I just looked in the mirror. Will you put makeup there? He can see that he's against makeup. Urbanus, other, it. They're a subgroup. You go in there and turn on the lights. There's like the man girl of convention in there. You know, he dared to criticize what Zeke, the filthiest animal, and the incredible lowness of our elected government employees. The sheriff's department, the elected government is supposed to be in power over the mice are not. When the cat's away, the mice do play. It's correct. The mice are so out of control and have been for years. Nothing has ever been more out of control than these trash. There. The Neto pizza delivery guy. That is, in fact, a very low band with a ladder hanging off of it. And no credentials. Who don't want it to wriggle here? The thing apparently is a predator worthy of. The thing is the worst schizophrenic domestic abuser and sexual abuser to ever spend every day focused viciously on sexually abusing and domestically abusing. Get off my crotch with that thing. Did he do that? He left it here for them to change it. Obviously, I'm an insane man. Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Oh. making like the Facebook likes and things like that. Oh, they've done it for years. So he added like nipples to my shirt. I was wearing something like this. There were 3 layers. That's all I knew. To one shirt, I was like, oops. Oh. Like headlights, like you were at the swimming pool and you didn't have enough padding and came into the air conditioning, which like just really isn't something like I would notice. Really, but I thought maybe the one shirt. So there's not really any such thing as that. And then he did it again with a couple shirts. And I mean, I'm wearing something like this where there's 3 layers. So we're not gonna. My bra is padded, the shirt undershirt, and then there's a shirt over top and it's relatively thick. So, he sexually defames. He's an absolute retarded man like these men. Nobody's not even you would I. Yeah. The boss a little bit. Who does venue for it here? It's not supposed to be fun. Okay, Albert Fish is in the house. No, this is everyone every second. They were all over my shower. Well, you know how Annetta likes to time showers and then check on them and stuff. We all remember that. From where? I don't know. Anywhere Annetta was. Because that's like out of corrections, we think. Which you again have never been to. It's just the correct answer. Yeah, they went and checked because you criticized. But that could be previous hospitalizations. And Polk Boys Home, which yeah, but not really on your side, but it doesn't actually mean anything based on what everybody knows. That's not the one they actually send that's not the programs. They might have a program like that. Where they send the one that's the future county jail schizophrenic that lights cats on fire or something. So you know too much about it there. You went and checked, I've never been there. That's a high school with a fence around it. Why is high school with a fence around it getting out and then somebody go check with the high school with a fence around it? Make sure they're separating males and females patients. It's not nice, but it's sometimes that's the point of high school with a fence around it. Well, they aren't other places. Every day is Albert Fish Day. Yay, Albert Fish today. Everything done and said, no, Albert Fish today. You're just mad because your forehead looks crinkly. That's why you put makeup there. The makeup just makes it worse. Who didn't like the makeup? So we added white out on your face. Yeah, but when you come in, that's because you're a white person. Which people, Huda, come on, Albert Fish, no. Really, just, Huda, no one cares, Huda. You ever been told that before? You have to care. Yeah, that's, if you want to go here, you have to, I don't know, Huda's not doing anything with that. It's just Huda, too. Schizophrenic bugaboo, which is actually probably racist, I don't know. a schizophrenic crazy cat head. It's a nice crazy cat person that pumps out at the crossroads, I think is a bugaboo. When you're riding home drunk from the pub on your horse. Well, it's like, that could be a racist term. Who does a freak? Molester. He's being racist all day as badly as possible. Just a schizophrenic monster talking to himself. Criminal monster. They're different species. Species. Robert Fish's mother is species. He's just an evil schizophrenic. A very busy, domestically abusive man having a party. Bunch of men having a party. No, they don't really get any work done. Neither does anybody else. Well, they don't. You can try a lot, but they're like a detriment of quiet in the library. No, if you're that, everybody gets as much work done because it's required. Otherwise, they really abuse you. You have to keep up with your grades. School. They're very, very abusive. They use it as a reason to interact, and you do not want that thing coming up to you. Neither do your mother. And sometimes it's a little spacey on that. Which will make you hate each other because that is the worst domestic abuser in the history of America. Group. She laid an egg and he popped out of it. Remember that? I think it was because they were near Chernobyl. Holes. Yeah, they do. Those people, they're some kind of responsible. They're real rough. The county corrections worker actually works in a jail or a prison or something like that. But yeah, they look just like your high school people. That's correct. And they all look like they're from Lubbock, Texas, and like the same guys. And nobody's ever seen them anywhere else. No, they're not popular overseas. How are they overseas? Oh, Poland. Zeke is not the mama. No, Zeke is really not the mama. No, for everybody. They probably with males here. Males aren't even sure what that either. A mentally retarded 300-pound county corrections worker. Okay, that's schizophrenic, handicapped, everything else all the times. And their family, and they rape everything and abuse everything. Just the facts. They're real busy having, like you immediately described, everybody did. That 70s show party. Most drunken truck drivers ever. It's just the facts. That's actually the quality. I always like we're, party welcome. You shouldn't let them derail you. This is how bad they are. Like, you're not supposed to have to deal with stuff like this. Stay out of public school. You're determined to be everywhere, Huda. You know that. It's your marketing thing. Huda has to be everywhere. Give it to Huda. He's the boss. It's very necessary Huda is there. That's unfortunately the whole thing is like, hangs out with that. Everybody's comfortable. A schizophrenic and criminal choice of words. No! That's for criticizing his three fingers here at the bar. We're in the South. Not really. There's on those. The South doesn't know what happened. They know what happened. Knows they hate him. It's not a nice person. It's a schizophrenic county correctional member of some sort. Straight out of the hood. It's very hood. They need Lenny arrested now. He's sexually assaulting a woman and her 15-year-old daughter. He didn't realize she was so old, but she's hot too. She's got a wet pussy is what the thing just said. We can see wet pussy on that. We can watch them. You can watch their orgasms on law enforcement tech. On children is what the thing says. No, it very much said that. Said that all the time. Ooh, Tony Hado needs to go to prison. I get it. For the rest of his life, all of them do, for like war crimes. They very much follow children home from the school system like Boggs on those things. These days, and apparently everybody in the past will not back down. They're on the phone. They need Tony Hado not at large, they said in their community. There's people on the phone that's like, they went into the security offices like this, and there's 4 men sitting around masturbating. Wonderfully enough. Southern people support us in this. There's just nothing they can do about you. They called the police. You're there at all this many people. They can't have you in the school system. They're trying to get you out. You're a pedophile. You eat Rowena a lot. And there's you're a high school with a fence around it. We know you're public, whatever you said. We buffer our kids, and then women, if you have a flaky day, it's flaky day too. Like the thing is all over you. It's technically flaky. That's your child. You do not want that thing touching your child. Your wrongs do not make it right. Around those guys, they're real rough. You don't know that Elmer Fish is going to do his like. Nonsense speech. They're incredibly poor disciplinarians, to say the least. That could be nails. Not especially, no. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Because you're such a sort of specified breed. I like that one. That one's also oh, it is. What did they question they not you about? I was just unconscious, is what I'm saying, and I have no idea why. I think I was unconscious. I was like literally given anesthesia if I was drugged, and I didn't drink anything. That's all I'm saying, and he probably altered it because he alters it in his ding dong sing songy way, and I'm writing out from this. I had 2 drinkings. I had this wine with dinner, and then I had a drink. I drank 1 drink. Yeah. I'm just getting like deep. If there was walking, I was getting dehydrated and sticky or something. Hydrated and sticky. Yeah, not that great, but that's all we're wrong with that. So I was drinking soft drinks and the water. They follow you out. He's knocked me on, he gave me a roofie before. She said on her. On that woman. These guys literally just party because you don't have any higher authority, which is what I said. They're big pedio pimping too. Like there's nothing going on in the protocol pamphlet. Well, Albert Fish, they need you. I know, except for big pedio pimping. For domestic violence and schizophrenia. And sexual abuse and sexism. out to Casper's house now in car with all that. He's not gonna have a 6-year assault on his own in Arkansas, so. I'm sorry, Dennis Reader's gone home. Roll class band, 50 band with the ladder hang on it. Well, that's Albert Fish. I mean, geez, the great, the Queen of France has arrived. Well, he has to because he has to discipline that. You're talking to like Dr. Atkins, the dentist, and a parent teacher. Really, yeah, is what they said. Albert Fish. No, they never stand out. If they can get like a pincher in, the thing is an unbelievable predator. They're real motivated. Albert Fish needs to stand down with the community now and then stop breaking every law of the goddamn job. Obviously, he doesn't. It's a symptom. Well, I was the boss a little bit, and there a cigarette good. You don't need to, I'm not telling you, you're doing all that. Get away from me and get out of my house. All you have to do is turn it off. The little on him. Why are you stalking the same people? He wanted to rob them, I think, because they're wealthy on that one, on Miss Kathy, and there's never stopped. Very, her other side of, there's not that many of them. They kind of keep to themselves. They work a lot in the story. And her aunt and uncle are like millionaires. And there's only like one child in their family. And it's like, none of her parents are wealthy. The same as you, exactly. She called the police all the time and they told her no. He lets her work. It's amazing the woman can function.
No, then he calls Albert Fish. His water, what he has to go, and showers, no, paka anus. Wait, that's my,
Yeah, not there. Things that really filthy county corrections workers say. That's correct. You're faking it for juvie. Oh, yeah. Shut up, Huda. Has he shut up before? No. Huda never shuts up. Oh man, he sits there. You wouldn't believe what he's saying to the children. What do you think he's saying to the children? Stuff that would send you into like a altered state of horror. It would scare you so bad. Apparently it does. Like kids go absolutely just insane and confused. In horror. Oh, but I'm still the boss okay. Of what? The boss of what? And I'm like, you could be a juvie. I'm way too into juvies. There's nothing that interesting about juvenile delinquency. You have to watch for whoever's in clump. This is very controversial with the needles. The needles. It's apparently one of the filthiest chapters in American history. According to you and everybody. With the thing they follow people home with and rape them, yeah. Everything done and said. I'm recording like every day. I'm thinking, actually. Whatever Zeb did, I saw it in this. Really, yeah. Apparently, no, you very much. How bad is this? Really, yeah. You very much have corruption, and that's a venue for it, or a place it happens. So it's like a venue for it, which is a problem. No, don't add stuff to my face. Really, yeah. It's like I'm looking at it. Your curtain's closed. Oh, and no, it's not. Oh. What makes you take them down? Because you look too pretty. Everybody, you look pretty. Everybody watched them in the first place. They're a little grubby because they catch you in front of joy or something.
they're tired and go to bed.
I wouldn't mind taking that. You need to get out of the Casper's house. It says, you can't stalk people anymore on that thing. You got. It wasn't a it's a sex act. If they didn't make it, it's already there. Which is what they said. They've been using it like the whole time. On anywhere that has the proper like router and with the proper technology installed to rape, as opposed to just stalk.
You're lucky to live in Albert Fish giveth and taketh away. You could like that lady. You could like that guy. But it's when your parents are bad.
You know, a teen pregnancy.
How'd you feel that? How incredibly bad is that? It's not that bad. They like daddy when we were little. Apparently it's the most hideous thing anybody ever did. You can't afford that, lady. Well, lady, they don't even do that. There. Do that there. You do that there where? You molest kids. I molest kids, so I come in here and I do that there. You do that there. It's when people try, and I'll give it a rest. Stop altering content. Because they can see exactly what you did. Okay, it's in the like, it's in the, what do you call this? Not BBN, the like IP address page. It's really easy to see, and they have a professional. He didn't like you, like, because you were popular. That's why he takes the, not Albert Fish Albert Fish was the most hideous animal to ever exist. Everything done and said by Albert Fish. Albert Fish it should be Holocaust Museum. You know, and it's everywhere. But the importance of a Mr. Fish, a subgroup. He recognizes like a faggot. Or that's not, like if I went to the gay bar, there'd be homosexual men there. Yeah. Which would be fun. Something fun enough. A monster, an animal, a beast. Well, he's just such the bossinator, the fish. Get off my crotch with that thing. Everybody said the same thing. They need Mr. Todieto that will not stand down with the community he was brought into, where he comes in. This is because he's interested, this animal is interested in molesting children. So he comes in here. Well, this is where, you know. Well, they have a claim to fame because I took that from them. You took well, I didn't really want you in school right there. You said you didn't like Mr. Fish's authority. They're so angry that anyone would dare to stand up for what the monster did. Apparently, he's a schizoid, affective, predatory, pedophilic male like Albert Fish. Apparently, you needed to answer the report because people were getting out that were extremely criminal towards children and communities. And you did not answer the report line, resulting in what everybody says was years of sexual violence and domestic violence. Like this. You follow children home from school with the device you're using right now in many, many locations. You're just mad because they changed your face. No, I'm positive. Because I just looked in the mirror. And he does it all the time. I don't have nipples, for heaven's sakes, you know. Well, I wanted it off the internet. How do I get them not to do that on the internet? When the internet tells them no. Well, if Neto told people no there. Exactly. No means no. Yes, I tell people that in Albert Fish land. No, he doesn't. He blames like the victims out of the wazoo. And then he makes the victims. They're unbelievable. They're all over the world. They said, we think. Oh, yeah. Like there's no country that's without this dictatorship. Well, some people are okay with it, right? Some people like Torieto. These guys support Torieto. Who supports Dionetto? I don't know. The thing is a beast. Well, you lady, you lady, you plan to do this stuff of that? This is Tony Eto's stuff in here. His schools, where Neto, it's the hunting grounds and also where Huda can steal. Probably. You rape everybody that goes by on that thing, he said on these men. And they won't arrest them. They literally sexually assaulted. Do you realize how bad a sexual assault device that is they're using on her right now? That Tony Edo isn't arresting. Tony Edo must be absolute white trash. Okay, is all everybody's saying. But think of Albert Fish as the authority. They just want revenge for Albert Fish. He's not that dirty a dish. Albert Fish is a pretty dirty dish. Enough with not. Well, I'm in the South. I'm from the Bay. Okay. Well, if he's from the Bay. That's stupid, lady. So I alter things. They're stupid. Well, that could be you, lady, because you could be lying about Mr. Kreider. And then you really need to calm down, they said. Like, it's just a lot of carrying on about no such thing, he said. I don't I don't care if Annetto kidnapped Miss Casper. He has been sexually abusing Miss Kathy. Look at this. No, now I'm going to add stuff to their forehead. There's nothing on my. No, I do that. I touch it. You told him not to touch that. We'll both do that. I'm going to mock that lady. We don't mock the lady. But this is what incredibly rough criminal males do. Are you sure? Maybe the lighting's different. Huda has problems with his little pucker, the sewer it, the mentally retarded schizoid affective. That's correct. This is why you sterilize the Anuzi moron. Really? Male. Everybody says that thing is so incredibly dirty, or the Huda. The moron is a very, very dangerous animal. So what am I supposed to do? Just do my job? They pay me tax dollars to bring Annetto in the communities. We must have a non-existent government. Annetto, well, look, it's just a lady. You're actually ugly. Look, he didn't like makeup Wakefield. Makeup Wakefield. Oh, Huda wriggle. Oh, look at the Huda wriggling it. You know, Huda, the other person says this doesn't involve, your face doesn't involve the online predator. We went to defame her. Isn't that great? Because they'd say, well, it's all unfair in politics. When Huda was able to get those government contracts and molested every child and ruined more lives through his access to communities than anybody's ever done. That's because he didn't do it there for a second. Really? No, now he's going to add that. Well, they would do that there in China. We're not in China. They would like China. China might be better than America, I guess, right now. That man in things is incredibly dangerous and dirty and criminal. Incredibly dangerous. Does this Albert Fish give it and take it away? Yeah, Albert Fish gives it and take it away. Oh, thank you. Let's all compete for Albert Fish's approval. It's Huda. No, it's not emeritus on approval. It's just it's a big pimpin' football game. No, he's gonna do stuff. He's not gonna do stuff. You sound crazy. I'm not the least bit crazy. You know, it's just crime and state crime. No more Annetto stalking. And they ran over on those men and said they have every right to do that in their stuff. He's sexually assaulting children all over. What he's got on you in our community in Las Vegas, they know for sure. Also, out of these men, they need them in custody right now. Of course, they're following any woman they want to, how they like it. On actually the men you described. They might murder you, it's hard to tell. Oh, for sure. You're very correct to report it to every federal court employee. And they still are doing this. This is how low they are. Apparently that just got, a man called like 47 times about being stalked and sexually assaulted and abused with his son and ex-wife or something. Also crazy. These ones are too weird. They let anybody in these to do this. Anybody that wants to do this, really, is what I think. Since really, they're real there, okay? And it's not like nobody can see you. You're invisible. I mean, that's true, but you're real there. I don't know what this is. Needs to quit. That's a lie. You know exactly what it is. Get off her face also. Yep. See, it shows right up. There you go. Okay. I want to go back to sleep for an hour. I'm exhausted. No! Do you realize how evil that thing is he's on? And then we're gonna need you not at large in Las Vegas on that thing where you can never trouble you want. It's kind of sad we have to find the children. Like, so, and actually the children, just like Cindy Lou Who, whatever it is you're running around with. And I don't know who me is either, but me. Having accomplices in Las Vegas, uh, you're not allowed to run around on that thing that he's on and just RIPE any woman you want, sexually assaulting and abusing you, and children. But apparently, especially his Cindy Lou Who, I mean, no blurring the lines between 17-year-olds. Not that anything, that's right. Fish has the need to do that. Fish is a very schizophrenic man that is inclined towards children, minors. Sorry, I altered your face. Don't touch the face. Now you're doing something with the makeup, which looks, it's like practically see-through because it's easy and I'm like, it's practically see-through. I mean, it's a little bit like, it's not anything really. Yeah. It's probably, it could be the camera, but it's like without you there touching it, it looks totally different. Really. Yeah. Like I know you're touching stuff in it because it's been up without you touching it for like 2 months already, and there's a lot going on. So, and then, oh my gosh, look, he's touching it again. You know, we all know that you almost put it there for parent teacher. Poor Luann, they're not picking, it's just Luann is there, and somebody's like, well, your mama. Well, just anybody, they're bottom feeders that are everywhere in our administration. To become middle school, you have to fend them off constantly. Is that on like, what? Because we're actually supposed to be interacting with them, and they, no, this is, there's like a guy behind the curtain that runs around, cruises around the halls of the institution. He's correct. They eat Luann, and Luann's perfectly sweet. It's just a kid. It's just that like Luann's mom is somewhere right then. Really, yeah. Oh, Crystal and AJ. That's not Sabrina's daughter's name. But you know, and things like that. They're interacting with that child, kinda. That kid goes to like special ed again or something, which is a little hard on whatever. They're being racist all day. Please get off the newsies. But yeah, that's that. I mean, I don't care. Everybody says that's why you have to stand down with the community too. If you start acting degenerate, they'll just call you degenerate. You watched your minivan drive away because you like, were too pushy with some woman, poor woman. And then Mystic Pizza minivan will drive away. I think that's a stereotype too. You're just a handicapped man with a wife beater problem. But I mean, it's actually true if that's who you play out to be out of the great Queen of France, Albert Fish. But his opinions, the world created according to your schizophrenic symptom. If Albert Fish turns out to be, the beast of wherever in the Holocaust was from where, they all call him the beast. They also call him Nazi Schutzstein. They can't help it. Huda opens his mouth. What, in your like last night in your story about how they sent you footage, you're just quilting with Ed Gein over there. Well, I like to be in these places, so I came in here to do this, and they said I could. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, we remember that. That's basically what was going on. I don't know what it was. A monster, and I don't want it in the house now, and people are trying to navigate it. They said it like replicated. I noticed that when I went in there. Really, it's like that guy is still in here. Or I mean, that's a different guy, but that's the same damn man, really. I mean, he's young. He would be like, 80 years old by now. No, that is the same son of a bitch. I've never seen that man anywhere else. County corrections. And not the functional part, just cruising around in administration stealing or something. Yeah.
Well, that's right. There actually is like the school, people used to say like in your parents' generation, no, if you had problems at home, the school was actually sort of like nice because it was a professional department. The kids are in there. The one that just does not stop. Like, is there a reason you can't stop screaming? No. Okay, you're going to special ed. Yeah, they separate from income levels. I mean, obviously they sort of might have to, or not income levels, but really, yeah, like socioeconomically sorting. Just sort of suburban and middle class is suburban, ordinary middle class in suburban America. Luann's mother failed. It's just that that's the social work department in there, or whatever. That's just like a parent if your mom is Luann's mother. Just bring it somewhere. I don't think she's handicapped. I mean, it's just a normal day in the neighborhood. You're not doing anything. The school, like, that's true. If you find like a 16 or a 17-year-old, that's when they go to a party or something. But otherwise, they're like the males also usually. They might be marooting. I'm not sure. You have to steal supplies from the Dick's Sporting Goods. Just tense in his crossbow. Well, I thought they got arrested and taken home. Yeah. Well, they're just sitting quietly in the mall. Really? Yeah, and the school's like the mall. There's security in here. No, they come over. Yeah. Are you acting out for a reason? Not somebody's talking to you. Why are you acting out? And then, like some of the children, if that thing wasn't so bad, really, might not know how to tell their parents. No, my mother knew it was there as far as like, no, in Boca, when it followed me home from somewhere for like 2 months, it was like Neville the Beast and Lenny again. Really. I remember Lenny. Because I like to read and I was 11, so I was sitting there playing with my like Breyer horse cube, the like Breyer horse stables or something, and like Breyer and my bead loom. I remember my bead loom. Like I actually remember this from. It followed me around for like 3 months. It was hideous. I was so traumatized by it. I ended up sleeping sitting up, bent over a pillow or just something. I think I slept I remember once sleeping in the bathtub, and I remember, which I've done here, and I remember sleeping in the bathroom on the floor. And I remember sleeping in the bedroom, which you could do, or my closet, hiding from it. And then it wandered off after 3 months. I gave it a hard time. I remember walking by the cable box and the same thing. Things I remember the cable box saying. I'm working on my second orgasm at the same time. And holy crap. That was taking a shower again, coming out of the shower in my mom and dad's room. Taking a shower in my mom and dad's shower in the house in Boca. And because I had a shower in I had my own bedroom and bathroom. And I never heard it. It liked showering, but it was when I walked out into it was from the cable box. Like I took a shower and then I was like drying my hair or something, and the cable box popped up with that from cable upstairs in my parents' room, and it was in a Crypt Keeper voice again, which threw me for a loop. It scared me. Then I remember because I like to read, and yeah, they come in like a cube block. It's like a brick. It's a stable. So I don't know. It was like Breyer horses. And I'm playing, and then I'm reading my like books. I'm sitting on my reclining chair that was in my bedroom in the room in Boca, and I was like sitting there reading, and
I don't know what the feeling was, but it was icky. Really, yeah, it was like something was really like there. And then I went up and I went in my mom's room for some reason, probably doing something with my hair again, which was really long. And my mother wasn't in her bedroom, I don't think, or she was in the bathroom. And when I walked by the cable, the television, because the television was on, it's okay. They can talk with the television on. He said, yeah, it's a different thing. Are you sure? It might not have been on. I just remember, I think it was on. I remember walking by the cable box and it said something. It was the cable box. Like it said something about you have a stinky, cheesy lady parts of kids and you masturbate or something weird. And like it said something in that oeuvre, which it says all the time. Okay. And then I like, my mom called the police. No, when my father went out of town, something was like stalking, and we could hear it. Like I said, that it was like on the ceiling or something. I mean, it was on the roof. That might have been a possum. It could have been Lenny. No, he seems like he's on the roof. It was coming in probably through the satellite, but I have no idea. They're on the back porch. Yeah, they were just really. Yeah, they do that. Oh, I mean, it was really hideous. And then they went away. And then after 3 months, it went away. Yeah. Oh no, those dudes again. People said too at the time. Really, yeah, they were so incredibly hideously offended. Really, yeah. We all remember that those men. Yeah, they're on. What was a in progress police grounder for trucks that they could get into a second story house just fine. Yeah. And then the only way they could talk to you is by a microphone, which is in your cable box. Okay. That's what I said. Like it would come from the Cox box and like practically came from the Cox box. I assume it's from the television, but if you had your like, that little cable box hooked up to the television, I'm trying to remember, it would come from like that. It's me, the crab keeper, masturbate. No, it's a live person on Showtime. Like I was aware of that. And actually that Showtime kind of scared me. I was like 11. It scared me so badly. I just went in and slept with my mother and she told me not to, or she kicked me out because I was like 11, grow up. And I don't know. I think it could, because it could touch you. Right. Yeah, it can touch you. It had a body scanner. But you could only talk to you through the cable box. Fortunately, it wandered off. You probably gave it a hard time. Okay. I like shower after swimming pool. Yeah, I like to stalk at the swimming pool. I think it followed me home from the school. And then it seemed like they were robbers casing the neighborhoods in Boca, everybody said also. But we think they follow you home from the schools too. Because the schools, the schools would have really weird math. How bad is it here? There's not anything I'm doing. You can see that. I'm like a more abrupt and I'm slightly psychotic back now, but it's their fault. I'm not technically like psychotic. I'm technically psychotic, but not like psychotic means like a break with reality. No. Total schizophrenic googly chimpanzees on the road. They're like, ooh, we can get in the house. Really, yeah. I do anything. I'm a total criminal. Okay. Got in for kids. Hey, cheesy booter. What the hell? What's that? You picking your nose and reading your book? I'm not old enough to have that, sir. But seriously, really, and then we have Anthony. There was a safe in the closet. Oh, a safe room. Why the bathtub? I got exhausted, and then like the cement in the bathtub like grounds it. It's harder for it to get to.
I think actually I just slept on the bathroom floor, not the bathtub. I've slept in the bathtub here like once or twice. It was just I managed to fall asleep, or I just passed out. I passed out there. No, I'm sober. I mean, I fell asleep in the bathtub because like falling asleep on the floor here. I just wanted to try it, and then he wasn't paying attention, and I fell asleep. So I might as well stay there. Like because I slept on the exercise mat on. I took a pillow and an exercise mat. I slept on the exercise mat and this on the floor in the Faraday blankets, and then another big pillow, like right here. And my Faraday hoodie, which makes you, and then the Faraday blanket, which you weren't doing. I didn't even have any tinfoil. It's just not really. Tinfoil is always so like. Police text probably just think you have like a. I mean, too much tinfoil is suspicious. Then it needs to get into like sheds and stuff, just in case somebody's hiding on them. I mean, it'd be an aluminum shed. You probably can get past that. And tinfoil is probably like a meth lab or a marijuana grower or something. You just want to know why you have a tinfoil. Well, it's unusual. And then, oh, okay, yeah. Well, it assumes the police are looking for those because that's what they're supposed to be doing. No, I slept on the floor, not in the bathtub. I remember that too. I remember sleeping on the floor in my bathroom for a reason. Like curled up in a ball when it finally went away. It was so petrifying. I was so petrified of it. Well, that's it like tries to massage you while you sleep constantly. So there's like 8 of them. I could tell there were 8 of them. Like every time I encountered that thing, I was like 5 men. Also, no, I haven't seen it since, but I mean, I'm not sure. I had a brief encounter with that thing. I swear it was following us home from the school at that point. Like, oh, you're not supposed to. The schools are unbelievable as far as infrastructure. No, I actually look like this. I do okay in school, and then I'm, healthy, and then a little bit. I'm good at school, and my mother has a child education degree. And I read and write and spell and do arithmetic. That's correct. My brother's like 6'4", which is if they're males and maybe they're kind of athletic and into sports. I like to exercise and jog, and well, that's a big American, or that's a big person that's male. He's very nice. Doesn't does anything. Make him out. No, that's not. No, it's like Kelsey Grammer when he's like the Beast in X-Men. Like really funny. Well, he went to UNC, he reads and writes and spells really well. He's quite articulate. Niles, well, goodness. No, I hear he is bad about them. No, he just can read the whole book and communicates in a paragraph. He's not like, he went to UNC and he likes to read. Everybody in the family does. And then likes information. He's like, lucky he's got a lot of applied skills. Then he has a minor in music. Over there, like. Niles isn't really fit for your E3, he's just smaller. They just like grew up around it. You grew up around like classical music and stuff. But I mean, there's just not really anything to do with that, really. Yeah, and if they like to pick on people and they're not like, they look like that too, really. Yeah. Get away from the Albert Grape guy. He's got something going on over there, quite obviously. Good pyramid. I don't know what he does. That's what he's mad at you. Really, yeah. So and I'm pretty, but like, is that when your mother cut your hair because it was attracting perverts at school? Yeah, and I was swimming so much, I got some kind of like, I think I was scratching at it because like getting stalked by Lenny stressed me out, or the school people stressed me out. Plus it was itchy, I had like sea lice or something. And I was swimming so much. So my mother cut it because my hair was like way down there. The other girl with April with the longest hair, you shouldn't see her name. Dude, the mental health was like stalking her. And like supposedly the other kids were bullying her. Who notices a woman with the longest hair? It was the prettiest, nicest girl that was like, she was the prettiest one, I think. But she was very pretty. But she was this cute little nerdy girl that, our parents were like, I think she was Jewish or part Jewish. Well, the Jewish people, the Albert, the Jews did not like you. Shut up, you schizophrenic monkey monster. It was about 25% Jewish at the most, maybe 15%. School, we're in Boca. April's mother said they wouldn't leave her alone, and the children are not bullying April.
She's the prettiest one, and she's not cool. If you play with April, you won't be cool.
No, that's your creepy voice. But no, you're cool if you play with April. I'm not sure. They don't have to be cool at that age. It's just that's what they said, and well, maybe she said that. Well, yeah, like, I don't know if you're cool, dude. Okay. I don't really remember any of that. They needed to get Miss Kennedy in. Mrs. Kennedy back. She got in the 5th grade. They were so weird. Like, the mental health at the school counselor, like your homework has to be, because we were changing classes all of a sudden. This guy's, how all encompassing is Albert Fish's stuffing? They were real stalkery all the time there too. But we changed school classes in the 6th grade as opposed to the 5th grade. So all of a sudden I had like homework to turn in every week from like 4 different classes, and it was confusing. So at like parent teacher or something, these creepy men that were hovering around that were dressed as Hooded Von Duda wanted me to, keep up with turning all my homework in, and were interacting with my parents, which my mother immediately fixed. Because I was a little confused and didn't turn in a homework assignment or something. They stalked the ever living bejesus out of me because I didn't turn in a homework assignment. Then they were like all over me, and I just started like checking up on your skills or something. I remember one of my CAT scores from like the year before, and then okay, so I got it. We turned in the homework on Wednesday. Well, it actually had something to do with like school counseling on Zeke's. No, I passed all mental health there. I mean, I was just but they're still like slipping around. Well, because they have a lot of something. Really, yeah. No, it wasn't questionable. It was like just with every single kid, the thing. But I mean, I was actually pretty. See, I'm just bobbing along, really. Yeah, like there's not through the whole school system. They like me okay. They were just who even really. Yeah, they said it's hard to like. I mean, it's sort of chaos or something on those. These weird men running around. Okay. Somebody needs to go check on what's going on now. Not you people. The Huda Von Duda's gotta go. I don't know who calls Nazi shit things. Everybody calls them that, really, which is disgusting. No. The world according to Albert Fish. He's a fishy, he's a best fish. The boss in the movie. Guilty pedophile will found himself at a school. The thing was a pedio. I think those might have followed me home. I'm telling you, they follow people home when there is an active culture of what these men are doing now on the law enforcement security tech. They follow children home from school. No, that's why people want to know if they're the mass shooters. They're a suspect, a prime suspect in clue who are the mass shooters. It's not even a conspiracy theory. They're just a suspect. Well, everybody remembers who going on and on about that stuff like in the 90s, and like they hadn't had a mass shooting in forever. But I mean, and it wasn't just about, it was more of they're like, really, yeah, nonsense. It aimed at the 13-year-old girl, and no, not me. No, the 13-year-old girl was not the Slender Man's daughter. That's what people want to know because the courts actually have the Slender Man stopper. They wanted to know that forever. This sucked. Idiots. There's no argument, you're a problem. All that. You aren't a criminal. You're going to Orlando. Orlando is happy. I agree. Oh, really good. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep, but they're like, they're on me with the electrocution thing. Excuse me. My bedroom has like a huge window, or a big window over the pool with the screen. And then there was a little window. The bathroom in my bedroom had a small window. So I can remember sitting there, it scared me, so I was hiding in the bathroom working on my bead room. I must have been really tired the next day because I was up till like 9. No, my mom didn't know I was going to know that. I don't think I told her. I guess you can sleep in with us or something. Be like, yeah, she called the police. She called the police like twice or 3 times. The like alarm would go off. They literally like come to the house. I don't know what they're doing. Something in a predator cycle that's psychotic. Like, yeah, like they're on the back porch or hi. Who are you again? Home invasion Romeo and Juliet needs to quit. Or not, Romeo needs to quit. Like, what are you doing? It's an 11-year-old. There's not really anything that you followed us home from the consignment flea market. We're ordinary people. We moved our furniture down here. Don't make that much eye contact. Well, and now we have to go buy furniture because the house is so much bigger than the other house, the starter home house. But we're probably moving to another country, so we're over here. Mushrooms. Onions and mushrooms, sauteed mushrooms. My favorite. I guess I don't want to just stay. I want to go back to sleep for 2 hours. I'm not going to. He's got the electrocution. Would you get him off of that thing with her? Not even then, just for heaven's sakes. You're crazy, or you're just probably scared of the dark. No, it was. And then I finally fell asleep on the floor when the thing went away. It scared me so bad. Vietnam was unusual. So you put your head out from your monster snorkel nest on the thing. If it touched you, if it touched me or something, like I don't know what the hell that thing was. It creeped me out so badly. Like I was just petrified. That's what you said. No, I was petrified of it. Like monster snorkel. Remember when you were a kid and like from Far Side, the Far Side cartoon, where he's got a little snorkel and like no parts are exposed. I was not that scared of the dark. Whatever that thing was, it was like Neville the Beast and Lenny again cruising the airways, and I think it had Antonietta with it. Like Three Stooges, like the Wet Bandits and Home Alone. The alarms kept. My mother it had a full alarm system, and like it would get on, and the alarm system would go off or something. The dogs out back when I first got here, they would go, or for the first year I was here, like first 8 months, they went nuts. It was like Lenny was hanging off the back of at 2 a.m. in the morning. I haven't heard him since the dead of night. I hear Fluffy over there, the Fluffies. The African American man's wife died, and he moved in with his son, who works at Nellis. Well, it's his wife passed away. He's elderly. He's nice. The other guy's in his 50s. And the Fluffies, it's his little Morkies. The people they have the people right out back has been the same people. They're African American too. They have like a chocolate poodle. It's really cute. It's cute. They got these cute little kids. They lit their tree on fire. They're having like a fire pit, and they lit the tree on fire with the fire pit. But I mean, it's a dog. It's about this big. It's the same dog, but like at 2 o'clock, and the one over there, um, that place looks a little run down. There's like it's somebody's like brother and sister that are younger in their 20s, and then the rest of the family comes and visits. But they have like a 12-year-old boy that's always around. Really, yeah, there's kids around. It's not like actually they're nice. But they have a, it was so upset, I would have thought it was a Rottweiler, but you know how dogs are. Jesus, Gussie. Yeah, bigger than that. Like, they found like an elderly Chihuahua. I don't know, it's like, I don't have, I'm deported right this second, yeah. Oh, the poor thing, it was so cute. They found it on Nextdoor. It's ridiculous. You have to get some teeth pulled though, and like, yeah, it's gonna cost money. Poor guy, it's so funny looking. And hang out here. But like, no, it's a like a spaniel. It's like got liver spots. It's got nice chocolate brown. The two of them, and then there must be like another one like right across there that's a bigger dog too. But so at 3 o'clock in the morning, Greg and Kenny is like, he always, but yeah, it appears to be Greg and Kenny's over there. Their dog would go nuts, and I like it sounded like it's a what do you call it, labradoodle, only I don't know why it's medium size, and the spaniel used to go nuts. I haven't heard him since. I mean, just nuts, and then the big dog across the street behind would go nuts also. So all three of them at 2 in the morning would just go crazy, 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 crazy. And then you could tell they were like watching for the dude because dogs will do that. The neighbors must have been like, "What the hell? Why are you going crazy at the dead of night, 3 o'clock in the morning?" I swear under oath. Yeah, I remember that. Every night they would not every night, twice a week they would go crazy. Once a week, really, they would just go nuts at 2 in the morning. And it was like they had a thing with the dude now. Really, there's a guy again. I mean, it might have been a hobo or something that was like, just, that's his 2:30 in the morning route for some reason. I have no idea why. The dogs were against it. They were banding together. Probably they share a fence. So, and a spaniel and a Yorkie they'll band together just fine. Labradoodle and a spaniel are friends. It's like a medium-sized spaniel, but it's like white with liver, chocolate brown. I mean, it's pretty mellow thing. Well, you can tell they were like watching for the guy. So then the dog is like sitting with an eye open a little. They had some beef with that. That thing like literally did something to a dog that was offensive. Yeah. So like at twice a week, they would go absolutely insane at 3 o'clock in the morning, all three of them. And then they get the other one barking too. There's something going on. But it was the two right out back, which was funny because they're like Fluffy. Fluffy doesn't like the whole thing either. The Fluffies are against it. Yeah. There's two Fluffies, two little white Bichon Frisés next door. Fluffies. Various people's dogs. Well, Fluffy goes nuts. It's because they're carrying on next door. Like it's embarrassing. Unfortunately, we're in Vegas. Otherwise, the cops probably would have gotten called. But I think he says he has something. They have such like a professional rig because none of my neighbors complained or anything about all this. And in what do you call it, in North Carolina either, and I share a wall with them, and they didn't really hear anything. They heard it was something once, like through the front window walking by. But like the dog has a better sense of hearing. He says something. He has like a it might be barky anyway.
No, they bark at you. They bark at you and me interacting with you. And I mean, it's more or less okay with you, probably. I mean, like, don't try to break in or nothing, but like, you're probably okay. I don't like, there's something though, I don't approve of it though. I'm getting that guy. It's inappropriate noise in the dog's crate. People shouldn't be trying to climb over your fence or something weird at 3 a.m. in the morning, or whatever these schizophrenic freaks do. It was just every night, like it was, it was twice a week, and he used to wake me up. It was like somebody was parking a car right behind there or something too. Yeah, and then just lurking around, and it made the dogs very angry. Like twice a week, that one and that one would go nuts, and then get the other one going. It would wake me up, just ruff, 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 ruff. And dead of night. They are incredibly active at the dead of night. They must be night shift. So I guess that's when they get their coffee and their lunch or something somewhere. But I mean, 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. I remember that from the stalking too. Day shift is just as bad, but like it was like shift change. I remember falling asleep at shift change, which is what happens here also. And that was like 3 months of stalking. It breaks it in my brain. I'm positive. And our alarms must have gone off on the house so many times. Like in the 3 months where they were like doing that, and then there was, for most part, it was just probably cruising for 4 months. The alarms went off. Like everybody remembers that. We didn't even know what they were doing. Did you have like $50,000 in cash somewhat accessible? Maybe they were doing that. Because my family probably did. My family's pretty organized, but they're sometimes a little dingy. There's the guy that lives with them. So they might have, that's not really dingy, we're just not supposed to have that happen. Yeah, and it was probably somewhere secure where they could actually get to it. I thought they were just pedophilically stalking, but the fact that like, really, yeah, they always seem like home invasion people. No, they're very, very real. The boots on the ground reality application of things going on. It's very offensive. The guy comes up to people and then won't stop and then blames the people. He's supposed to. It doesn't involve every single. They're like hyper. They're OCD or something. Yeah, because they're schizoid. I don't know. You just make the oxymoron male. Did not make the sterilization list. The moron did, really. Yeah, they're minorities are minorities. The predominant amount of people. You're just a construction. You're just sort of a van with a ladder hanging off, a creepy white van with a ladder hanging off of it. That happens to be that comes in all colors and grades. It's just whenever you're a percentage of the population, that's like actually bigger. And then a minority, that doesn't have everybody's. That's just how it works. That's correct. Sometimes she knows that, dude. Everybody. No, they know who he is. They know that guy's actually related to that guy. You don't really have your own breed of domestic violence. I don't know. We're gonna fill in stereotype coloring, not necessarily color, just stereotype. Here's what Italian American, degenerate, dangerous. Well, the one that isn't handicapped is there's a lot of skilled construction worker jobs, but the one that's handicapped works in construction. And the one that isn't handicapped has an MBA businessman. And, as an actual worker. African American people are like 15% of the population. In the Northeast, there's tons of Benezis. There is enough of them in the South, but if the person looks like, that's like he's a kike again. You're familiar with the kikes. And the winkers. Yeah. Cersei froze them that way. They got cursed with that and they froze that way. So I believe that's an Arkansas Razorback and that's not very nice. It's piggies people. Oh, okay. But I mean, yeah, it's like they should have sent you to the what's the one with the like they should have sent you to an internment camp like in Japan. The Japanese in World War II. That made East of Eden. Like, yeah. Well, who gave it to the Kaiser pigs of the Nazi ones? That's like the Kaiser Pig Workers Union. Yeah, and that's low class. It's not a good idea. No, the New Zealand ones got sterilized too. They were dangerous. But, they sterilized everything because the guy was a schizophrenic. Or they sterilized. They were racist. They didn't work. Oh, sterilization. Lobotomies are ridiculous. They just offer. Kind of no such thing as that. The other guy's a dangerous retard. That's a. But I mean, if you just, why are you so compulsive, busy, dangerous? Can't sit still. I'm not sure. Maybe meth isn't the proper drug choice for you. It's not funny. It's not for anybody. But whatever it is you're doing, maybe super uppers are not the proper cocaine or not the proper drug choice. That wasn't the other one mellow. How about right now? Really? Yeah. Can you get yourself off the uppers with something that's a downer? And then just try to sleep through withdrawals so you're not so incredibly like dangerous. You're sawing through limbs and eating people and children constantly. Probably. No, it's really sort of a fight or flight thing. Albert's fishes quilting with body parts, husband. I want to know what it all is. I want it over. So, obviously, not also. It's just crazy men, the same men that kidnapped you talking to themselves. That's what I thought. I'm like, Jesus. They're apparently a mental hospital for the mentally insane. No way. Yes, my mom. Yeah, I mean, I sound kind of funny there, but it's like, that's actually true. They like had, they put whatever. It's actually, they did that at the other place. He said, oh yeah, man. The poor Indian guy. Well, hey, that's a good idea to get home to somewhere stable. If you can get it, that's very nice. Also, you just can't live in this. Apparently, there's too. I think you're too close to the road. Yeah. And the in progress police cars on there. The guy that just said boot or pole. Oh, it is. What that is. And it doesn't indicate anything good, and then, oh, it isn't. Oh, it's all racist.
please get this man into custody now. No. No. Would you get him not electrocuting me? You have to. I thought these guys were getting arrested. I'm going to the post office. You changed my address. Get out in the beautiful west of the cool weather. And in Las Vegas, Nevada, is not going to get any sleep because he is just not taking it off my body. And oh, there's the cops thing. I don't know, there's nowhere in the house you can get away from it at this point. Here we go. Prayer of repentance. The first order of is to stop doing it right now. Prayer of repentance. Lord Jesus, I know that I'm a sinner and I cannot save myself by doing good works. I believe that you died, so don't touch nothing. You can't even save yourself by doing good works. Do not touch nothing. I believe that you died for my sins and shed your blood to cleanse me from all unrighteousness. I ask you to forgive all the sins I committed up to this moment. I open the door of my heart and invite you into my life. Repent. I accept you as my Lord and Savior. Stop doing it right now. I thank you for accepting me as your child and remove yourself from any temptation and giving me a new beginning. Amen. If you sincerely pray this prayer, the word of God assures you
that you have become a child of God? The big question. Everyone knows that death brings us face to face with God. Hell, are you going? And if things aren't what they should be, the idea is frightening. Many push it out of their mind until it's too late. That's what I say. Well, yeah, think of your immortal soul a little bit. Oh, a lot. Many push it out of their mind until it's too late. I don't know, but I'd rather go in the normal, natural state. The sunset is beautiful. So is the sunrise. Really, yeah. The official story is that like we're not in the Garden of Eden, and that's something to do with God. And try to live in accordance to that, like a peaceful harmony, as opposed to whatever it is. The question is, if you had died the minute you started to read this, do you have the assurance that you would be in heaven? No, you're to hell. You were going. Your response might be, "No, I'll be in good company there." Then I don't know. You're not allowed to go to hell then. I try my best to do good to others. I try to live by the golden rule. I don't see how I should not go to heaven. But the word of God says, all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. There is none righteous, no one. The man is not justified by the works of the law. For if righteousness could be gained through the law, Christ died for nothing. Good works. The first step you should take towards getting assurance of going to heaven is to admit that you are a sinner and that good works are not good enough to save you. You might also say it's up to God to decide whether I go to heaven or not. Yes, God makes the final decision of letting anyone go to heaven, but God's decision is based on my decision to follow His plans of salvation. What must I do to be saved? The Bible clearly specifies what you have to do to be saved. Admit that you are a sinner in need of a Savior because you cannot save yourself. Believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross on your behalf to pay the penalty for your sins. Confess all your sins. You don't have to remember them all, just sincerely pray, God have mercy on me, a sinner. This is called repentance. Decide to follow Jesus Christ for the rest of your life and accept Him into your heart. Behold, I stand at the door and knock. If any man hear my voice and open the door, I will come in to him. Pray the following prayer sincerely. Prayer of repentance. Repent your sins. I think it's too late. Yeah, well, stop. Why must you always? You can think enough. Somebody get them into a hospital if they're sick. So right now. I don't care if you're interested in. I think you're just a sicko. Get off the child's body. Get off the other person's body. And my body. No, you don't want. You have to. It's the rules. You have to follow the rules. You don't like to follow the rules. That's a big rule. I don't know why that's difficult for you. I follow the rules. And I follow the rules. You're not in charge of the rules anymore, you're a felon. Felons are not in charge of being the manager of the rules. And if you're the manager, that just needs to be the boss. That means you're a responsible party. That means it enough, usually. That's why you have lawsuits and stuff. You're not allowed to obstruct them if you actually technically legally did something. That's why I want to do that there. I don't care what you want to do. I want to push. You need to go get psychiatric help. You do, really. Well, I don't know if that's how I ended up with that there. Like, I'm handicapped and I'm not. Technically and technically. Are you sure? Yeah. Technically, I could have like some post-traumatic stress disorder. Traumatic stress disorder. That's odd.
call me and then take my phone to call my father. You are not.
Would you get that monster into custody now?
He's on the Las Vegas law enforcement app tech site. The stuff he's using, he has to have like a warrant and federal marshal's signature on it. Would you please get him off of it? Is what that thing is just gonna say. They want you all in prison for the rest of your life. White trash.
You owe me life in the pen just for touching me there as I walked in the door. All of you. And all of you owe everybody in the community, they have to put you away for life. You are RIPing children on stuff that you have to have a warrant and a federal judge's signature on or something to enter the premises. Why federal? You'd have to have a serious judge's permit, but really, the judge has an MBA.
Like two of them more.
Compared to you,
Yeah.
get this monster following me down the greenway on like GPS because I had my cell phone on.
So I called my child.
Would you get that monster? Get these men. Get all of these men into custody now. You have got to get these men into custody now. I need this man not stalking me with his friends anymore. And these are his friends. There is a schizophrenic crackhead so filthy following me down the Greenway, committing incredible amounts of crime. You need to arrest him and all his friends. No, you disgusting beast. You low-ass criminals. You need to get Tony Otto out of the uniform and whoever is allowing these men to do this. Every animal one of these men has to go to the chair. For public safety. You need to get these absolute criminal white trash into custody that are running loose outside of the law. That's all that's going on. Every single person running around with these men, hanging out with these men, has to go to prison for everything Otis Toole, the Beast, Neville, and Lenny, and August did inside. And does inside. For allowing them to use Las Vegas law enforcement technology to stalk me and sexually assault me. And heavy breathe this time. You need to get these absolute random hood white trash into custody. That's correct. Also, you're out of Raleigh courts and police departments. You're in a tax bracket is correct with Carrie, which is not a incredibly aggressive place to offend. That goes for North Las Vegas also. He has the ability to sexually assault women in North Las Vegas really badly. Because you're not doing more to arrest him. Also, obviously, someone has the ability to sexually assault women as hideously as possible in North Las Vegas. I've heard that before. You have to have like a serious warrant and signed by the NBA of lawyers on top, judge, to use any of this. Yeah, you have to have like a federal marshal warrant at all times too to use that at all, which quite obviously Otis Toole does not. There's no such thing as the heavy breathing, and you're correct. The heavy breathing came from text to speech. It's hideous because it's hideously inaudible these days. They must have tweeted so they can, because they're this. These are the most disgusting men ever. No, this is you're the most disgusting ever. Your people are also. I need you out of my house now. I need these men in prison for the rest of their lives where they belong. I need these animals arrested. And you need these monsters out of communities. And the monster that you have to have a warrant to use that. You have no warrant, so you can't use that anymore, it says. Oh, see? You have no warrants out on you, so he can't use that. What did that just say? That's the end of it. He has a warrant out. No! You're going to need to get him into custody now, they said on these men. Right now. You could have a warrant. Everybody could have a warrant, like all the 1,000 people going by in a day could have a warrant. But they don't, because all of these people, 1,000 people going by, are only going to get arrested when they do something. So like 90% of them are going to get arrested maybe one time in their life. The rest of the 10% is going to bob around and the usual stuff, you know. What's the test tag? I don't know what the shopping or the post office. I walked down to the post office on the Greenway and filled out a change of address form so the mail won't come here.
Okay, you can't follow people around and tell stories like that. Can you just add something to my forehead? Really, yeah, like it wasn't there and all of a sudden it's gone again. Stop with the, no, I'm positive, really, yeah. I thought that, like, I can't, I was like, yeah, they weren't there to begin with. Does everybody remember headlights and cleavage? Yeah. It just wasn't noticeable. Like one of them was a little flimsy because you caught me, like, it was hot. It was sort of like I was out doing something like that, jogging up to the post office. You didn't jog. I walked up because it's warm already. It's not cold. It's getting towards, it's like 11. It's cooler outside though. This is like the last day where it's not going to be super hot. So take advantage of it. It's beautiful out. It's beautiful out. Yeah, it's beautiful. No, it was beautiful yesterday. There was a gorgeous unicorn colored sunset. I mean, but it was, there's beautiful sky around here because it's in the high desert mountains. And it was actually unicorn color. It was like pink and just perfect bright pastel pink and bright turquoise pastel blue. It was like unicorn color. There was glitter and everything. You probably got out from parade down. On the greenway, there's no buses and no creepy men following you down the greenway. Hey, Lee. We hear about my idiot? No. Well, none of that makes sense. Little Miss Beautiful. That was, oh, come on. I didn't kill something. It says, because I walked in the door. I'm old Gooch, so I'm very concerned for Gooch. I want to take a nap. You don't have to go to jail for letting us do this. That's important, really. Yeah, it's like you can't do it from the other post office or something. I've done this before. No, as a grown up, really. It's just important to get it done. It's something your father reminds you of. Because that's how it's done. You have to go to the greenway goes right to my post office. They just have to cross the street ones. But the greenway's long, and not more. Or Las Vegas would be, it's like an actual greenway next to a canal. But yeah, if you don't do it that way, it's actually a pain in the butt. All the mail's going to that house in Florida, to my parents' house, and I'll have to go to the post office there and change it over to the new address. He went through your paperwork on your dad's computer. See, something like that, you have to have a federal warrant. Because you're crossing state lines and you're going through bank accounts of someone that is not a perp. No, you have to actually match the criteria for a perp
That's why the judge you would get to sign that would be an adult in charge judge, not like a magistrate. Which is like another MBA on top of the law degree, years of experience and stuff. No, they're not allowed to do anything illegal either, and they get in trouble when they do what they're supposed to. That's why you arguing you can break any law, and then you got a man out of like law enforcement, security, maintenance, and corrections is just a state of nature, really, like a very bad one. It's not even, it's an abnormal criminal state, it's nonsense, it's just happening, and nobody is stopping you. There's no such thing as any of this legally. Any of it. You have to be arrested now for following women around, for sex offending. You immediately rushed over to my dad's computer, who had said that when I was putting on makeup this morning, and like we're going through the paperwork, you're not supposed to interact with my new location since you have been committing crime against me. And if you're gonna turn that off on everybody now and take Otis Toole in, you all have to go to jail, anybody around that's really, that's aware of, because these men have been sexually abusing children 24/7 for the last 8 months, at least, a year and longer. Which you're aware of, they're allowed, or aware enough of. So anybody that's aware enough of it, you need to go tell someone. Go tell the jail guards and go tell the bailiff. You have to tell everyone in uniform that these men are in here doing this and they need to be removed. I don't care if that's like, nobody's gonna care, they're just gonna like, they're also just going home to their families with their limousines and their dogs. Because they're ordinary people. Enough and comparatively. They're going home to their wife and kids, or their children. Nobody's gonna think you're neat, they're just gonna think you're a schizophrenic crackhead who's falling, it smells like pee, and he's following women down the greenway. Okay, no one's not following anymore. That's it. That's talking about being a pedophile. It actually wants to continue. No, and it'll not train the in progress. We don't even know what they use those for. You're not police. It says the fact that you're on like all law enforcement apps in Las Vegas is installing cars. You're very much doing that. You're fired, Annette. There's no warrant out for Miss Casper. Miss Casper has nothing to do with you. The fact that you were breaking the law this badly against the Casper family all throughout. With Otis Toole and them on the beast. You have to be taken into custody, you're just white trash, on wild. You're a schizophrenic man from Tampa, going crazy, stalking families in suburbia and sexually abusing children. Well, you're not anyone, you're anybody. That goes for all the doctors in the medical complex over here, a bunch of them. If one of them did something. If you have enough evidence to get a conviction, you do actually have to gather evidence when it's reported. You're not supposed to run people off from reporting. You have to investigate. You're not a doctor. The crackheads getting out of here. Out of here, he said. Turn all of this stuff off immediately and you're under arrest. The SWAT team is on the way. He's correct. You're fired also. You just sexually assaulted. The police need to know what they're on.
wants to talk about? You want to talk about urinary tract infections on children? Oh, that gets me hot. Okay, where is this man? This man is out of Carroll County, Arkansas. He said something about his. He's gonna say something hideous. That's a class A felony, and he has to be arrested. Out of here, out of here. He said, turn all that off and delete every link to each person's individual house. You did something to make it your stalking victims. The fact that he has individual links made, he gives out to his friends on her bedroom or something. They said, they're going to prison. He's selling like their personal information. They said, he's making money through this almost. They're neighborhood pornography and selling things. They said that they'll sell the links to different men that want to do this also. Anito is doing what in Cary with these men? I wouldn't believe that. To believe that it's just that they're actually that weird. They're actually just schizophrenic in neighborhood pornography. I can't believe you let this go on this long out of Raleigh. He's been in like every home in McGregor he wants to because he has your security clearance, so he just wanders into different homes. He fortunately didn't have the ability, he scared that we have calls, is it in Cary, that men are neighborhood pornographing, that they were stalking women, children, couples, going through bank accounts, the same thing. So Annetta brought this completely into Cary. Yeah, he got a right to check out any home he wants to. Maybe he can masturbate him a little bit. You just call too many cops. It's about masturbating them, is what he's going to say next. Annetto and Anuzzi, I need you in handcuffs now with that. But Annetto and Anuzzi are allowed to do that. Annetto and Anuzzi are out. No, I'm going to focus at my. Are you holding your penis in this story? As you sexually assault my body and my crotch with electrocution. We don't, I think this is too dangerous to have an ability. The fact that you need a federal warrant to be, and then we're all out of here. The entire trailer park in Tampa is out of here. All of them. That's all that's going on. This is just, but I'm a booter hole rapist. Okay, and the entire trailer park in Tampa is from, and Edo has life in prison, so that's the end of it, for what he did in Cary. Okay. No, not electrocute me as much as possible. Annetto felt that you were in progress again, that you needed to take it. Annetto's sexual abuse of myself for the 10 years prior out of Anuzzi and Annetto. You are actually in a tax bracket. The fact that Anuzzi and Annetto entered homes in Cary, he's lying. He knew the situation. Depending on how many homes they entered in Cary with these men or something, A nosy and a nettle are not wandering in. Ooh, but a nettle, I can get in the door. They are that bad. I don't care if it's a construction worker or white trash stereotype. The dirty handyman, whoever a nosy and a nettles are. They don't live in the community. All of a sudden, the roughest guy possible. The guy is entering homes in vehicles in Carrigan, they said on that. There's very serious laws. He's just wandering around getting in any house he wants to in those. Who are they even? And I know we need this shut down immediately out of Vegas. See, here's Vegas. You have an APB out for sexual assault. You're fired. Ew, what did it say? He said he was CUN wanting her, but he was come wanting her, sir. And then where is this device you have in the Casper's house? Because we can hear it just fine. Well, we're all going to sexually abuse the lady that reported a needle. This man has stalked me for 10 years so hideously prior. And apparently there was no warrant out for Miss Casper's arrest. And the fact that you're running loose, like making noise, talking, bobbing, weaving. Nobody can get in any of your offices for inspection in the tax bracket you're in, which would never involve you in any way. Nobody, either you were hired out of law enforcement, security, and maintenance division, and now are the chief of police in Cary is not even correct. They don't know why you ran into to continue to interact with Miss Kathy today is what he said next. Yeah, this man, the fact these absolute criminal degenerate white trash males need to be arrested now. Why did you take it on yourself to do something? If you're like an assisting firefighter qualifications. No, he's a detective paid. You don't take it on yourself to do things. You're not qualified like the police who are different. You're not qualified to make decisions as to like who to arrest, which is why. No, you are in fact not qualified on those men. You can tell. you, lady. They should call you that. They should call you cooch hole. Whatever that thing, just get him off my body. There. Yeah, you were so stupid. You took down your Windows stuff. You can't have your cell phone on. Maybe I want my cell phone on. Well, that's correct. To imply there could be a warrant out for the victim is offensive. The incredibly bad perp needs to go into jail now. I don't care if somebody put whatever this is in a uniform. That's it. You're fired and you're under arrest now. The federal agency responsible for your domestic violence dispute issued a warrant for your arrest because you violated your probationary period. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna. You have a federal warrant for domestic violence towards your ex-fiance friend or something really strange because you assaulted her so badly that you were unfit. You would have never been employable. What is the tax bracket that piece of shit is in? You brought him in. I stopped at the Crescent Hotel, which is a tourist destination, and it was 8:30 at night. But I didn't have any involvement, or like I was choosing to let that creepy guy with the Iron Maiden t-shirt that did drugs hang out in the community or something. Or not reporting some kind of crime or being like, yeah, that's a cool guy. So sometimes he like, yeah, or anything. But I mean, that's not, but I didn't do anything. I just stopped for the night. That's how long that man's been stalking you, he said. The same app, these men followed you home, followed me home. And we're going to need all the men involved in Miss Casper's kidnapping and stalking arrested now out of your people in Arkansas. Every man involved in the kidnapping and stalking of myself, Miss Casper, needs to be arrested now. Okay, you can't continue. We're out of, we agree, we're out of here. Here. That's the end of it. He said they agree that these guys are nuts. We're actually a big county. We know what's going on. You're out of here right now, so that's the end of it. Get them out of their little pornography booths with each individual person, he said, immediately. Right now. He's got no one, you have to have a federal warrant to use any, you have to have a warrant. It has to be signed like out of a judge out of Little Rock. They can't believe you got away with all these years. They need you in custody right now. They want Detective Payne out of his goddamn filthy uniform. That's his friend posing in those pictures. I don't know, the speaker box I got yesterday. Because I slept on the floor on an exercise mat. I need you not assaulting my crotch. I need you not stalking me. Need not some filthy, sexually abusive, everything done and said. monster of a crackhead thing following me down the Greenway on a GPSer. Why is this man able to get in? Why is the man able to get on? Because he's a law enforcement guy. Where is Las Vegas that they're allowed? He was definitely following me on the Greenway. He does that whenever I leave the house. He just gets on some kind of map thing that follows people on the street. Well, it says you need to go to prison because you're not arresting Otis Toole for sexual abuse. No, you have to have a federal warrant to use any of that stuff, or a warrant signed by a judge in Little Rock, which takes 45 minutes. If there was something like so in progress, like a child was snatched, there's a cute baby at the post office, somebody snatched the baby, then you could use it because you can explain that to the judge just fine. We can't believe Carroll County got away with all this. Fayetteville and Little Rock need to be arrested also. No, if they talk back, they're like my sex slaves. They're upper middle class people in $400,000 houses. Plus, upwards. Every one of them. And he's just in their bedrooms and in the story they call the police. He certainly was in McGregor. How many times did your poor father call the cops on that man? And the construction worker with the gold earring, Tony Edo. He dared to say no. So this, the man owes me life in prison, all of them. What, for sexual abuse, stalking this badly? And kidnapping? No, not focus the thing on their body and sit there with your penis, holding your penis, Adam. Is literally what that thing, and yes, and then sexually assault their genitals because they tried to sit down because gang rape, beast construction worker, I was in the Cary police station. And these men followed me home, and the court employees decided together in Wake County to offend together with him. And then they sexually abused together as hideously as possible. No, I will not. It's very rough when it told you gang rape the animal. Tony owes me life in prison for gang rape, sexual abuse. So hideous. No animal has ever or could serve more time for gang rape, sexual abuse. So does the Wake County Prosecutor's Office. Because I condone this a little bit. I said they could use this in here. I said that men were allowed to neighborhood pornography even. I entered houses. This man, what planet are you on? The dump truck driver goes crazy. I'm actually professional law enforcement for many years. So I felt, do you do anything other than this? The man saying that out of Arkansas needs to be arrested already. Out of Little Rock. My evidence was created and I'm being stalked. I reported it over and over again as appropriately as possible. Everywhere. You need to not stop letting the man that created the evidence stalk me and sexually abuse me as openly as possible and then offend with him. Yeah. You just need to get the man that falsified the evidence here into custody. And that is still stalking me very dangerously. How many times is correct was that reported to you out of the Cary Police Department? That in 2017 and then 2021, you did what you did. How much was it reported to you? And then for sure I had a cut phone line. And why am I shouting at a disgusting criminal, mentally retarded construction worker in a police uniform of some sort? No, not to you. Like, well, then who is that guy? What is that guy's background? Somebody needs to check because I'm having an actual like criminal situation in America. We're supposed to be relatively crime-free, or almost, we're just crime-free. And I mean, that's definitely all crime. So somebody has to arrest them. I've decided to enter all the homes and carry and rape children a lot and murder their children by sexually abusing them to death with 8 men. And this is what Tony Edo. Neville, did you ever go in any of the other houses and carry? You need to stand down. No, I'm allowed to beat and rape that as much as I want. Well, they talk back to Tony Edo. Well, nobody stops me. That is what the thing just said. Get off my body with that. But I wanted, you've been playing with yourself a lot. And that's how the crazy man went to prison for the rest of his life for child sexual assault. If somebody, right? Yeah. No, I'm still gonna say you've been sexually abusing for like how many months now? Aren't you tired? He has to masturbate right now. Are you the same guy? Didn't you do that all night last night? You were gonna sit down. Oh, you were gonna get away from me for a second. You have to focus on me. He did this all throughout, really. Yeah, by like you have to focus on Neville's incredible, ugly crackhead. That's how bad what he did is. That's pretty bad. Fine. Every day is Simon Casey Day because he can't just kill you. I don't know. You let what run around Cary out of the Cary Police and Wake County Courts and Wake County Police and the Sheriff's Department because that's not good. Neville, did you get in? And I was told, did you get into the houses in Cary? Well, no, you could get in trouble for that. Oh, that's probably why he says that. He says that a lot. Like you could bring that into a community, lady. That sounds good, actually. I'm not talking about weed. I'm not responsible for the fact that it's legal now. But yeah, rubbing hemp on my feet sounds good because I just walked really far. Hemp bath bomb on my feet. One thing. I want to take a nap. I don't know. I need these men not doing this to me. I'm being like kidnapped and murdered by the side of the highway. I don't remember. I just want to go to denial and not be in the like you have jail cell. You have no idea what. I don't know. I look bigger on the camera, and there's probably some middle-aged sprites. That'd be. It like my weight keeps going like 4 pounds up, 4 pounds down, 4 pounds up. Really, like it's really weird. Every like 2 weeks, it's 4 pounds up, and then it's 4 pounds down. That's not funny. No, it's from running up, walking so far, and then eating like stuff with butter on it. I don't usually just have like a butter dish, but if you put the butter dish out and let it melt, it's good. It ends up on everything. It's probably not too bad. I probably like kind of balance it out. Yeah, you put it on bread. It's not that. Kind of using a lot of butter. I think it's fine. If you want to watch it in the kitchen. Yeah, it's not really water with you. This has got to stop. The crazy men from Arkansas, these are them that created this evidence, have stalked me. Would you pipe down if you're going to be the crazy lady in the wall? Well, yeah. But yeah, this is the crazy lady in the wall that's talking to him. It was a crazy lady in the wall. It's a really schizophrenic bunch of men. They're absolutely horrifying and disgusting, and unfortunately, they can actually touch you. I don't know what's in Vegas. I don't either, but it's scary. Somebody needs to check. That's like, really, there's men that can get in your house that way and sex offend. They were stalking by like mirroring. They're the same place in Arkansas. They were stalking by mirroring my internet accounts.
and cell phone account. But long distance cellular wasn't as like bad. As you can see, I was still like, you're not allowed to sit in your chair for like, I was still like, I got through all this email list. I mean, it was getting weirder and weirder. Your mind collapsing. My mind collapsing. My grandfather left a scale. I think it like adds 2 pounds. It goes to like, it looked out like it's been working at that that's not last year. It went way down, my weight went way down. Like that, like, went way down. 120 something. And then it goes up to like 144. Yeah, you need to much better. And it does that all the time. And the scale's probably broken. It does like when I go to the doctor's office. Maybe it's storing food like a bigger. Because it does that all the time. It does it in the winter too. It just goes between like 128 to like 144. For no reason. I wouldn't like, I really, Jesus Christ, are they horrible? Can somebody please get these men into custody? I want to go and lay down and go to sleep. It's probably with the bigger wrinkles. I don't know. I give up. Jesus. Maybe I need to go get Botox. Maybe did you come in from outside and it was cold and it was inside? Yeah, I might have been wearing like workout clothes that were pulling apart in a bathing suit or something. Your pasties, you need pasties through your rags. Probably. Oh well. I think you added cleavage or head cleavage. I was like outside and I think I just came inside from the air conditioning. And the like sports bra was too thin and the shirt was too thin. Yeah, because but they did it to a bunch of them. They were kind of old, I think. They're that old. But they were getting there. Like 2 of them just I couldn't wear. Can't believe I did. I don't think I wore that one. I wore another one. It was like probably I think it was that shirt when I got it. It was like 7 years later. The bright pink one with the sushi. Really, it might have been. I think maybe I lost some weight. I'm not sure. It might have been. It stretched out or something. Oh, I was up with my mother. It's like that picture with the sushi is like right after I got out of Colonel County the second time. I think so. They put me on psychiatric meds at the hospital, kind of, and it made you put on weight. And then, like, they said I didn't need them, so I lost it. But that stuff's so weird. It makes you feel like a balloon, like you took like steroids or something. It like messes with your body. It's like the meds are like it's psycho. It like really gives you diabetes in like 5 minutes. I don't have diabetes. It does something really weird to your body and like hormones or something. Because you immediately blow up like a balloon. Like you put on like 50 pounds. It's the weirdest thing ever. I've never like been over 130 pounds before in my life. And then it kind of breaks your metabolism. And I'm not sure why. I didn't put on that much because I wasn't on it that long, but I think I would have. Everybody would. It's the weirdest thing ever. They're probably just trying to kill it a handicap with it. Are you sure? No, I'm positive. It's just the weirdest thing ever. Like I'm a little skinny person. It makes everybody put on much weight. They could give it to 100-pound weaklings if they're not dying from it to make them like 100. Well, yeah, they like little skinny people that want to be more. Maybe it's like steroids or something like that, like prednisone. That it's really strange. Are you sure? Yeah, like I'm a little skinny. I'm like really skinny. Yeah. Not even as a younger person. And I must have been like 32. So I'm like a little skinny person. I never had to worry about it. I can honestly eat whatever I want. You will. It's like blowing up like a balloon. I don't know what that does to a person. Kills them, gives them a heart attack and diabetes. But I didn't need it. But that's like right after I got out 2013. Not right after, but it's like the year after. If you didn't like it, posting that. This is a conversation about other times I like recorded things and posted them on YouTube years ago. I am not sure this man stalks me constantly, so I constantly try to report it. Like the creepy guys that kidnapped me followed me home and created this evidence. Yeah, but then he had like, they handed medals to like all of them, including theirs. He took those down. Yeah, I look hot, but he like he does like weird skin bone or something. Somebody does. If it's the case, everybody noticed. He altered all my comments when I went back in. It doesn't really matter. You can really, yeah, you just, if you know he's doing that. He altered them once I was in the jail. I was gone for like a year, and he altered them like that. And they'd already been up for 6 months. They were up for 6 months before you altered them, and there was a bunch of stuff going on. Apparently, government employees that are policed with like badges and guns and stuff don't actually come and check on them. Do just get in the car and drive somewhere to your house. It goes for like lawyers and people. If your mail is blocked, my mail is blocked. My mail must be blocked. Who the hell blocks the mail? And my emails back in or sorted. I get out of office notices. If I'm getting an out of office notice, then the emails are going out. And I call. When I get to Florida, I'm gonna call. Because this can't go on. The men that created this evidence can't continue to stalk me because this is them. And it's actually really bad. There's just these weird men stalking me. I sound crazy? I kind of went swimming and it was swimming in an old short or something and he did something. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea either. I probably took that one down. I think I was at Homestead. And it wasn't, there was like one of those. How many are? It was so long time ago. And I get them all the time.
Did what all the time? Recorded videos also? You said it. I reported it constantly. There's nothing going on. Poor me has to like, you're screwing me out. Why didn't you like, I don't care. Why didn't you have more of a life? Oh, I blame you, but I'm not sure. I have a life. I want to be doing something else. The crazy man that stalked me, followed me home from the jail in Arkansas camp. The crazy man that created my evidence that kidnapped me followed me home and have stalked me, and this is them. And somebody has to arrest Otis Toole over these creepy dudes. Well, unfortunately, you're actually dangerous if you do stuff to me. I am dynamic. I call the police. He got me fired from my jobs and I work. They take up a lot of your time and like kind of ruin life. They have a really awful sense of time, too, to say the least. What are you doing right now? Why? They're just criminally offending, but they're random criminals. The crazy man that followed me home, men and his friends, from the kidnapping in 2010, which it was. It's a kidnapping to hold someone for, yeah, it was a kidnapping. It's a kidnapping to hold someone in a county in jail for longer than whatever their crime was warranted. This is actually taking this seriously, but yeah, that's the case. But it's a kidnapping, technically, if you like. But yeah, you can't even do that, and the same guy created the evidence. And that's a concern. A guy got arrested for a DUI. A lady did, really. It's a pretty lady, and these guys like kept her for a year. 8 months, and went and got her mental health records. Does he do this to anybody else? No. They can if it, they might do something like that. Maybe that person actually kind of did something. Not really. Do they? I mean, they can. It's a little hard. Like, what is it here? It's kind of just the marauding hoodlums. Yeah, really too rough. As far, I'll say, but it's just criminals. It's really bad though, and corruption like leads to it sometimes. It can be, it has been. It's bad because like you just kind of you need to use the public services. The post office is okay. Yeah, they get the mail delivered. They could use more employees at the front, guys. This guy needs to stop stalking me. A man followed me home, and that's correct. Like if the evidence is created is the problem, and really obviously, and then you can't hold somebody for they didn't even get a DUI. If the evidence is created, you can just go check. I definitely didn't write any of his emails, so I'm not stalking. And you just ask the person, you can ask the other person, the other people involved if they were the same ones. That's a cop. That's not good. Or that a cop would hang out with cops. You need to arrest these men. There's a schizophrenic thing.
I don't really, yes, the Lake County Prosecutor's Office got, you need to alert the victims that are being stalked. These incredibly tiny random criminal males need to go to jail now. You need to alert the victims. You need to go and get the police right now on anybody around, the actual police, and tell them there are men in here sexually assaulting and abusing children and women. And neighborhood pornography. Otherwise, you need to go to jail as accomplices and accessories. That's correct. Anybody around. That goes for like everyone that was like, no, there's no such thing as that. The man that these random, whoever these criminals are, can't have to be arrested. You could have liked Mr. Kreider. Go ask Mr. Kreider out of the police. Because the evidence is created, and then these guys followed me home. Yeah, he says, that's a sin. Just go, I didn't know Mr. Kreider very well. The emails and the stories like from the same guy. I don't really care what that guy has to say. Because that's the guy that created the evidence. Which is actually created, which means you help me, you kidnap me, because those people kidnapped me and then these guys followed me home. Well, I wasn't the assailant and I didn't write any of those emails. I wasn't stalking Mr. Kreider, which all you have to do to verify that is ask. Yeah. And he's a, there's no need for you to talk over on this dude. This guy, these people followed me home after this kidnapping. And neighborhood pornography me like 24/7. It's these men. And I reported it like every week. And I did all this stuff and stuff. You just have to go and check. I don't really care. Like there are, I care. I don't care what you think on Otis Toole, who's here to play with himself at children, which is like, well, I mean, the same guys that the courts and police in suburbia in America are running around, which is why they need to go to jail. That's way too much. Somebody else has to take care of the crime. Little Rock was supposed to, or Fayetteville, because that is what occurred. The FBI is. You guys still like the guy. I didn't. You didn't know the guy. Mr. Kreider, I hadn't seen in like 10 years. I think it would have been 8. It's not like a college party afterwards. 8 to 10 years. 9 years? Probably about 9 years. Doesn't matter, you like that dude and like it. Yeah, the problem is that he's actually like some kind of alcoholic and drug addict. And I didn't know that. And so is his ex-wife with 20-year-old friend started to attack me. And I didn't do anything at all. So I left these out. I made no, they attacked me and I made like no contact with their skin with my pocket knife. They didn't have a scratch on them. Hey, you can still be in trouble for pulling a knife on. I'm not tired. They're actually like, it's like, they actually attacked me and they're not turkeys. It's actually what's going on.
or heroin junkies or something. You should have admitted to that. That's actually what happened. As opposed to like you were jealous of the woman. So you decided to stab her. No, they attacked me and I pulled out my pocket knife on them because I didn't know. On the woman, because I was like, which does sound kind of weird. He always does that. Just don't ask them. It's not that weird. I guess it's weird. They wouldn't like get away from me or something weird. Yeah. I was sort of there. And I was like crouched down on the ground. I said that. You gonna stab Miss Fisher? Well, that's a reason to hold her. All you have to do is ask. They confess right away because they know they're not supposed to do that. Like that's too serious a crime. Right. Well, that's what you got in trouble for. And I no, there's no crackhead. All you have to do is go ask. They wouldn't get away from me. The woman like really assaulted me, and I was trying to get my stuff back in my purse, and she like stepped on my keychain, like my coat was ripped in half or something. Like it sounds weird, but it was. I don't know. He like writes over it and like just mocks it and like beats it up and everything. I actually was assaulted by them, and it's like a little pocket knife, which sounds weird, but it's not really. I mean, I was like kind of getting beat up by crackheads. I'm not sure in that story. It was a long time ago. I didn't do anything. I mean, I'm not sure what the hell it was about. I actually didn't do anything. His ex-boyfriend like attacked me, which sounds strange, but all you have to do is ask them. They wouldn't go away either. Like, yeah, I don't know what it was about. It sounds kind of weird to me too, but it's actually what happened. What else would have happened? You were very angry and she was very young looking. Yeah, he always says that. No, that's not the case. That's not the woman that assaulted me. Yeah, my shoe was off. That's on. You're definitely not jealous of her, and you've come in and had a pocket knife. Yep. I don't believe that. I'm here to watch you about you. Yeah, they all you have to do is ask or go check. They're actually like meth junkies. I think you just waved it at them. Kinda. It sounds ridiculous, but it's like, not necessarily. I don't know what the meth junkies were doing. Really, yeah. I actually don't know. All of a sudden, like Sabrina, like attacked me, like wouldn't go away. Then Danny ran up, and you're in like the neighborhood, which is correct. Which is what I said. They were kind of rough and scary. I think actually, just the woman attacked me, and then wouldn't go away. Just like, and the man ran up, and he wouldn't go away either. I mean, it wasn't like a big deal.
I mean, knew I made no contact with him. That's how like, and they started it. She attacked me. The man was nowhere around. I was like walking down, and all of a sudden, this like big woman attacked me. And it was this like big woman. She must have been like 175 pounds. Like she's correct. And she's like 5'9", 8 or something. She's big. You drove all the way there to get into a fight. I didn't get into a fight. It's a big crackhead and a heroin addict or something. Mm. All of them are. So, but you didn't stab her? No. But like, I guess because I had a knife, it's like, ugh, that's a big fat meth lady. Maybe when Sabrina was younger. It's a little handicap, maybe. I'm sure. You were attacked by a big fat meth lady, and these guys switched out the pictures. Yeah. We have to hold them if they have a knife or something. I'm not sure. The guy like then told me I stabbed somebody, and they were like dead or something. But it was kind of a random like dude. And then I was in the holding cell up front, and he moved me to the back. I don't remember. I wrote it down somewhere. They moved me back to the holding cell up front because there were these really gnarly like crackhead ladies that he like refers to, like Heidi Davis and stuff. And this was sort of like pit. Well, yeah, like it was like the guy was there. That's like who like whoever said you actually killed him was like just a random person. But yeah, being rough, so I didn't pay attention to it. Was that you? You were a masturbate to Michael David Haynes. Okay, for me. I don't believe why you had the knife. Because like Sabrina and Danny attacked me, and it was like really hard, and they're actual heroin junkies, meth heads. He was actually correct; they were crackheads. Yeah, like schizophrenic crackheads attacked me, and then they wouldn't go away. Like I wasn't bad at him, didn't know him, would have just said my bad. Yeah. Oh, if that was his girlfriend, you'd said my bad here too. Yeah. Um, I didn't know him. Well, of course, it's a train of logic. What was the train of logic on the rest of the stuff? Like, I don't know. They did all the weird stuff with my parents. It does, I mean, it is like weird, but we never saw Mr. Kreider again. I spent the whole time just like locked in the jail. There was no evidence in my case. My father filed a bunch of like police reports. And then when I finally was able to get the evidence, yeah, he got angry because I got out. And then he got angry because when I got out, he extradited me back. He kidnapped me again. He said I was stalking Mr. Carter. Yeah, who again is like a random crackhead from downtown. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. No need for you to tell the story. Well, that's why I didn't believe that Mr. Kreider. You know, the guy's exactly what I said. He's a heroin and meth junkie now, and an alcoholic or something, which is ridiculous. Like, and I hadn't seen the man in 10 years. No, I weren't that involved, and I was just like talking to him on Facebook and on the phone a little bit, and then I was going back to Colorado, and I was like a nice, happy, successful person going about ordinary business. He was really pretty and young and had a college degree, not a care in the world. And I stopped for the night. But yeah, he hates that you lived in Colorado. I don't care what this guy's doing. I was going back to Colorado. I was in Colorado, but it was like summer. I did not have a care in the world. I mean, as far as like, um, no, was happy as a clam. I mean, I was like really pretty from working at Clarence and at Belks and had a college degree and was 30, 29 years old. And I was like happy as a clam. Like I was happy as a clam at the time. And everything was just fine. Mom and dad had some money. And everything was just, my parents were rich. We were getting along quite well. Really, yeah. I mean, this guy like talks over you. He's like, I'm bitching when put something down. Then he goes, but I mean, whatever he said that, whenever he's trying to like defend himself, but like, I don't know what he's doing. I don't think the guy cares. Whatever this guy is, does not care. But the but you know, Mr. Kreider's some kind of like heroin junkie. This is his ex-wife. Yeah. And I didn't, the guy was weird looking. Yeah, my friends who stalked from yearbooks said the same thing. No, she didn't like the guy that much. And he's weird looking. I think they dated a little. He was kind of gross. Yeah. That's what I said. His parents lived on a golf course. He was all crackhead. He alters mugshots, but that's actually him in the mugshot. Probably. It's a crackhead. A crackhead attacked me. He's kind of a crackhead in school. He's single, handicapped. His ex-wife's actually handicapped. No, it's actually his ex-wife. Like there was a huge conversation about it. It wasn't like he's a crackhead, so that's another crackhead, and that's not actually his ex-wife. That's actually his ex-wife. Well, she's definitely a crackhead. You can tell she's like a heroin junkie. So is he. I wasn't stalking her. There's like a picture of her far away, and the only reason I'm talking about her with any interest is because like she's a perp in it. His ex-wife. Yeah, I think Sabrina did it probably. I don't really know. I don't really care why the crackheads attack me. They did attack me. Apparently they were like interacting earlier in the day and then like because they had a child together and he got high on drugs because he was really high or something at the scene, which made no sense to me. I'm meth or heroin or something. All of a sudden, this guy that's like really high on meth, I guess he just accidentally got high because he was sick. And I was drinking. She probably was too. Okay, my bad. If he's getting back together with his ex-wife. Yeah, I guess. Um, his ex-wife's fine. Why? She had an outstanding warrant for a DUI. That's probably why. What it is, that's actually how it was. No, the guy was high and drunk. He was like high on drugs and drunk. Probably. I randomly was attacked by people I didn't know. It can happen downtown too. No, I don't think it's a rapist. He's very concerned about like, you know, and he said, but yeah, that can happen with rapists. I didn't really know the man very well. I knew him in college, like, kind of. I think the other guy's boyfriend or something, they were drunk and high, like quite really scary to me. They might have wanted to fight or something, and they had like bob and weave or something. Maybe it is his girlfriend either. Like, yeah. I was the first I'd heard of her. So I really didn't know he was high on meth and heroin when I talked to him for a little while. I think that's probably his altered gravity. Yeah, so. Yeah. And I mean, it was like just a drunken sailor. It was a person, he was actually high on drugs. I didn't know anything about him being high on drugs. It was a little weird on like meth and heroin. Well, when I got there, it was like, well, actually, the Miss exactly what I said. How do you say on the phone? I didn't really like talk to him. Like a thing popped up on Facebook, so I said yes to it, and then I talked to him like I talked to him somewhat. I was kind of busy. I didn't think he was that high on drugs. And when I got there, the guy was on crack and somebody assaulted me. He was just like a crackhead. I think that's actually his mugshot. More or less. Like there was nothing going on. He was just closer to Colorado. It was correct. We were gonna date or something. He says that like you're gonna like sleep with the guy or something. I didn't really know the guy. He was slightly sketchy. We didn't really like we talked, like about you know much of anything. I thought maybe he drank and smoked like pot a little bit or something. Just falling asleep or something. I don't know. He could have been like really drunk because it was St. Patrick's Day. But he was this like ugly guy with like no hair that was like drunk. He looks cute there. No, he was ugly. He looked like a goofy, ugly guy, and he was drunk. And then high on drugs, probably. But we didn't have any inappropriate interactions. Just like a little sketchy. We could not actually like you. I don't know if you get mugged or something. Well, I said that. There was nothing that wasn't appropriate because, like, um, oh my, because I didn't know the man. He seemed a little weird, but he lied about it. He could be cute. No, he's like a goofy. He looks like really average Joe. And he was high on meth or something. I think he get off the phone and was kind of on the wagon or something. The guy's actually like a heroin, a drug user. And weird stuff. I thought it might be sketchy. I'm not like a mugger. I said like a first date. And there was nothing to talk about, so I think he get off the phone and then he didn't really want me to stop talking to him. And I didn't really care, so we just kind of did appropriate stuff. But able to pull that off, kind of. It's like nothing happened. I didn't know the man. I just stopped for the night and I stopped and it was like 7 o'clock at night at the custom hotel. So and I stopped for the night. Yeah, I'm sure there's a hotel. Look at that's a hotel. Yeah, no, the rooms are still too expensive. Yeah. I asked at the desk how much I had time. It'll be fun, but like $200. Possibly. I know it was St. Patrick's Day, was it? $230. A little bit, but I didn't work on the meal. I did wrong meal. It's like, how's he look at his mugshot? Hey, that's years later. Thanks. Oh, well. You think that's funny? Well, that's what he looked like that at the time. As long as they were actually sad. No, they weren't. And the problem is they were actually the front. But I guess that's why they arrested me or something. You should have just fought off. I don't know. It was really weird. I don't actually get attacked that much. They were actually cracked with me. I didn't attack them. All you have to do is ask. The woman like tackled me and I was like right away on the ground and she was like, she like attacked me. It's like really weird. And then I literally had to bite her. She was like on top of me with her hand over my mouth. Which guy, and then I like shook her off of me, kind of. And I mean, I was like 120 pounds, 23 pounds. And she was like 175 pounds. Well, she was like, I was like 125 pounds, and she was like 170 plus, 70 pounds. And then so I bit her, and then and then she's still like attacking me, and then somehow my purse got ripped, my coat got ripped in half. Like my shoe was off, and then Mr. Carter ran around the back of his truck, which didn't have like car tires on the truck. And it was just like stupid, like dinky truck. He kept talking about how he worked and like had a nice truck and a business and things like that. What he did. What he did was he did his truck. But yeah, Mr. Carter, he looked like he was on drugs. He did. And then he chased me all the way to like the other, like Alvin and Ruben, because you stabbed me. No, I didn't. My stuff was out all over the ground. So I put stuff that was getting stuff back in my purse and my shoe back on it. And Mr. Carter ran around from behind the truck. That was the only interaction I had with him, but he looked like a schizophrenically cracked person. He seemed to have a little handicap in the he grew up in or something, yeah. I don't know what's in the time. Okay. Yeah, he barely even hair left in there. I don't know. It was a little harsh, I don't know. Well, it's just got a heroin and she has a hair lip. He might have a hair lip too. Yeah. Yeah, because they just told me I killed somebody and wouldn't let me out. Like, they were- And it was like these dudes. I would, and then I they just wouldn't let me out. My parents tried. They filed so many police reports in Little Rock and things like that. I know that. But they needed to see like the evidence in the case and all this other stuff. Weirdly enough, I was kind of mad at them. Get me out of here already. No, Sabrina and Danny attacked me or something weird. Random people that looked rough attacked me. I didn't know. So the woman had an outstanding warrant for a DUI
Yep.
in Fayetteville. Oh, you could get defensive because your boyfriend kind of liked Miss Fisher. But I didn't know those people. You know, if that's his girlfriend, I don't know. It didn't look like his girlfriend. I wasn't paying any attention. Well, I just talked to the guy and there was nobody else in there. I'd never heard of the woman before. His ex-wife's friend. It'll turn out to be his ex-wife's friend. I think. I don't know. I didn't know them. I never heard of the woman before. That's all I know about it. Somebody needing to investigate. Wait a minute. Yeah. For the most part, the guy just wouldn't let me out. My parents called a whole bunch also. I'd have to I don't know, get paperwork from it. I don't understand how these guys didn't get, my understanding is the one guy doing it, there's a guy doing it that's like the Syracuse Dungeon Master. And it is kind of like the Syracuse Dungeon Master in Charles 9. Yeah, and there's a guy that's doing it that I think it's like the jail guards and like someone, I'm not sure. Syracuse Dungeon Master. What's Detective Pate? I'm not sure. Like that's why I was so surprised. It was such, what the hell is it even? They just wouldn't let me out. What I wrote down, like as far as I go to the court date, and he'd say, no, you did something really bad, so you're gonna have to stay. The guy's throat was on his head, and he did all these stitches. Okay, well I knew I hadn't done that. Yeah, and they stuck with that story from day one. You killed the man. Why would I kill the man? Where the man's not dead? I didn't even with what? My pocket knife? I always carry those. And on the Las Vegas, there were gophers and bunnies and hobos, and we're in Las Vegas. There was a very cute gopher. It was cute. I didn't have a camera. It was a prairie dog, but it didn't. It was a gopher, I think, because it didn't have any friends. Prairie dogs. It was cute. It could have been a baby prairie dog. Enough wildlife? Just for that's why. That's actually why. You asked. But apparently you killed him with it. There was no way I could kill him with a pocket knife. No, that's it. Not really. I mean, it's with that, I don't even. I knew it there. I hadn't even touched him when I was there. My coat was ripped in half. My nose was bleeding. My hands were bleeding. But, yeah. And the woman was wanted for a outstanding warrant for DUI. She'd gone to a court date and then they'd forgotten her or something. I don't know. I think she bailed out and then really, yeah. And then not gone to a court date. That's true. I guess that's actually what happened. My coat was ripped in half, and it was all just her attacking me. It was trying to ran around from the driver's side of the truck. We did. He ran around behind the truck from the driver's side of the truck, and she'd already attacked me. Why? I don't know, because they're drug addicts and so mad or jealous of me. Because I'm nice looking. And that woman that's coming to visit or something makes me mad. Probably his ex-wife, I'm not sure. Sometimes your hormones and emotions or something. I mean, like, yeah, I think that was the reason run high when people are going through divorces. Or that's his new girlfriend, I mean, I don't know. Whatever, it's not a very, I mean, they attacked me, like, violently. It was more because, like, I was trying to get stuff back in my purse, and I was, like, on the ground, and she tackled me like, pretty badly. Or something, it ripped my coat in half, my shoe, there was, like, a pebble stuck in my foot. Like, those were gloves. I don't know, I eat very little, man, but I don't know if that means I'm crazy. She said something about me, his ex-boyfriend. It was actually his ex-boyfriend. If you beat that person up for me, I'll give you heroin, right? One of those people. They were high on meth, which is 170 pounds. And I'm really 20 pounds. This is like middle-aged spread for me. Yeah, I've been eating butter. I'm not that big a protein. Well, he always says that. You just have to verify it. As far as I know, those two, when anybody investigates, back down because they didn't mean to do it like the other guy did it. They were just trying to get out of there right then because they were in drugs. So they just assaulted somebody. Which doesn't make any sense. It makes sense, but Jesus. But yeah. So like a crazy man just wouldn't let me out and they continued with you like had killed Mr. Kreider or something. Yeah, he had that big he had a cut on his neck. His neck was cut and his chin, near his neck. And Miss Fisher was like, "Be right, that's a femoral artery." Yeah. He cut her leg. It was a winter. Because that makes sense. None of it made any sense. But it was all that. He did that in court. He'd done something very bad. And then he'd been stalking him or something. And then like something about emails. I think he made some emails up. Because there weren't any emails for a while. And then he thought about it, made some up. Like presented him in court. I don't understand. People would call and ask him about it, and he just kind of say no. I know Miss Casper did tell me or something. I'm not sure. Well, that's what would actually happen. And it was like real adamant about it. No, he definitely killed man, so he had to like. And no, it was because they were cut, like their throats were cut ear to ear or something. Yeah, and her story too. He's been this to other people. Who the hell would do such a thing? No, it wasn't the emails. It was like you'd stab him to death. His chin was cut, and like they were, you didn't even want to see pictures of what you did. You like killed him, and I was like, "There's no way I could have even like touched him." And
The court, every time you go to court, they would call up there and they would go crazy man. They were sure I killed Mr. Kreider and was stalking him. And then these guys followed me home, and then I put in the request for freedom of information. And then there they just called the police and told them to pick me back up again, so they did. And it extradited me back. I told everyone and my parents did. Like I just got, they just picked me up, put me somewhere. No, it was really bad. Well, apparently these leads some sort of cool. So maybe. So then I requested the evidence in my case. Because what the hell was it even? I knew that I hadn't, it was very, very scary. I knew I hadn't stabbed him at all. There's no way I stabbed him and I hadn't written any emails. There were no emails, and they said he had emails. And like text messages and more answering machine messages. You left voicemails. Yeah. But he didn't have any of those. It was never like showing up. Just some emails he wrote. Okay. And then like these guys followed me home. And I requested the evidence in my case and got that. No, there's no way I could have like stabbed them like that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't make any contact with the skin. I was there. It was like 8:45 at night. I was sober. Anything went on. So then I was sent the evidence, the creative evidence. So I was actually kidnapped. I meant for crackheads attacked. They're actually crackheads. I didn't know them. There was a stranger and a crackhead and attacked me. Well, a woman actually really like attacked me for no reason. Maybe it was his girlfriend. Maybe. I didn't know the woman. That's the first I heard of her. That was the weirdest heavy breathing phone call email ever. The lady had your baby. Otherwise, we could be married. Hey, you can write that. That's stalking. That's what happened. What's the rest of it? I don't know. I really it's these things. They were stalking. They were like mirroring my internet account and cell phone. They could stalk on your cell phone. They couldn't touch you or anything. And I reported it. It was really creepy. It's like a psychotic bunch of men in the Carroll County Jail. I knew he didn't. It's like a schizophrenic man or something. I knew the main spoke wasn't cut, and I didn't make any contact with their skin at all. If you have like they had a tiny scratch and they attacked me because they were on drugs or something. It's really different. The baby were kept.
That's it. But they were pretty. They're like younger than my parents. Danny died. I'm tired of talking to myself. Oh, I'm so tired. It's so awful. I have no idea. How did I? How could I? I'm not sure. What should I have done? Just like curled up in a ball on the screen and scream for help? Probably.
I think about I was in the carpet.
I can't imagine, but it's actually happening. Um, well, I wasn't angry at him or anything. I didn't know him and I didn't know who that woman was. She said she was a friend of his ex-wife. Probably, I think it was the fact that I bit her. Then maybe I was pissed off at that point. It actually like she could have fallen on the knife. No, nobody's falling on the knife, really. Yeah, like it was all throughout. Like there's no. Uh, I think she wouldn't. She came back at me or something. Really, yeah. When I was trying to get stuff in my purse, like fuck off, go away. Like it was really weird. Yeah. She ripped my coat in half and I was trying to get my belongings back in my purse. She stepped on my key ring. My key ring was like key ring was broken. My friend from the makeup salon bought me a key ring from somewhere. Yeah, she brought me like a owl and Dracula or something. And I like little cool key rings. That she stepped on it or somebody stepped on it and like the key ring was broken. More badly, you know. And then the male like ran around behind the truck and was doing something because he was attacking me also. I had no idea it was really creepy. No, that's rapist. That's like date rapist. I'm like bad for state when they drug you and try to rape you. Maybe someone actually got raped already. Because people have tried to drug people. I'm very excited. It actually happens downtown. You got somebody just drug people. I don't like to think about it. So but unfortunately, it's actually slightly thing. That's creepy also. This is insane. So a crazy man told everybody you killed people. Yeah. And then kidnapped you. And it kept me hostage or something. Well, you could have been, it was the kill Mr. Carter and then you made the evidence that I stabbed Mr. Carter. Mr. Carter. So anyway, prisoner forever. Okay. Why? I have no idea, but that's actually what happened. I knew I hadn't stabbed the guy at all. He's apparently like the man appears to be very schizophrenic. Mm-hmm. The thing is, I didn't do anything. You're sure I did absolutely nothing at all. You can go verify that with the victims, like the other parties. They were the assailant. They didn't have a scratch on them. She had some gravel on her elbow or something. But yeah, I didn't know how to, like, no, I know, but she wanted to beat me up. Maybe she thought I was somebody else. I'm not sure. I didn't know her. I mean, there was a reason I was a walkout for arrest. Somebody needed to go figure out who she was. I think it was a drug addict. According a little bit to the police reports, we don't know. If somebody needed to go ask them, I'm sure. Well, somebody needed to investigate, and but I hadn't stopped them, and nobody was stalking them. What did Miss Fisher look like? I don't know. Go check. It's not that woman. So next thing I know, these guys like followed me home and sent me that evidence. They won't stop stalking me. No, I'm positive they didn't have a scratch on them, and like, but I certainly wasn't stalking them. I didn't know them. I mean, they were completely like just like weird crackheads. The woman like was like 170 pounds. I'm kind of like, I think she drank. Yeah. She looked that old. She looked old. She just looked like somebody else that was like might be there. I guess she looked like somebody. She looked older than she was, but it didn't make her like super old or anything. I was 29. She looked like somebody maybe you would work with, like wife or something or girlfriend. She was like 170 pounds and looked like she drank. She was kind of weird looking maybe. She was kind of weird looking. Yeah, she was strange looking. I think. But I hadn't interacted with her after. I just walked out to the truck with her and Cute, I think. She appears to have been going to beat you up. Yeah. Good one. I don't know what was going on. There was some kind of drug addict and they attacked me. Woman attacked me. The guy attacked me too when he ran around from behind the truck. I really hadn't done anything. No, I haven't done anything, and that's his emails for stalking. And then I didn't make any contact with their skin or anything like that. I still should have had it. Hi guys. I don't usually like attack like people. I didn't know those people at all. The male was like doing that too. Oh. That's actually true. You just have to go ask them. They're actually drug addicts or something weird. Not too drunk. But not as his ex-best friend. And then this followed me home. I called the cops about it a lot. And they maybe got all the probation office visits anyway, and requirements. So they wrote that down and they did. And I turned it all in everywhere. And nobody's done anything about it. I mean, these guys are stalking me now. They just won't. I mean, like I've tried. I don't think I messed it up too bad. It was very important. Like I called the right desk and talked to everybody. I mean, my evidence is really falsified. And I was really kidnapped and really creepy dudes stalked me everywhere. As criminal guys as possible. I was definitely kidnapped and this is their dinner. Would actually do all that. That's all I said. Somebody needs to investigate right now and get these guys. Because it's the same dude. I'm sure somebody already asked Mr. Kreider and Ms. Fisher this. And investigated. How it's not gotten to me, I don't know. But I sent it out to so many people and called. They all got it. Somebody probably checked. But I never got it. Somebody actually cuts my phone line and blocks my emails. Who does such a thing, but there's no doubt? These dudes. Well, and unfortunately, it's actually happening to me, so somebody has to arrest these dudes. Where the hell would these dudes be? I know, and they're invisible because they're invisible speakerphone or something. Invisible speakerphone just says like really dirty words about molesting children. Unfortunately, the thing is like tasing me and stalling my car also, which is, you can hear it. And then it talks to itself. What is it talking to itself about? I don't know. It's an absolutely disgusting criminal. It was psychotic. There was nothing anybody could do. The like evidence was suppressed, I think. And it was completely made up. Why do that? Tell the guy? I don't know. Somebody needs to investigate though. I didn't stop anyone. I do not have trouble with boys. I think they just like the other one better. You stalk like family conversations. They stalked my family so badly also. Apparently he was just going through like, no, I think he married your internet at your house, didn't he? Parents' house. He might have stolen the cell phone. I'm so exhausted. Okay, it's May 6th. I was going to tell you right. Tell you little lady that could be. know what that means. Well, that's why that guy is talking. He's a very important guy. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. But I went to report it to like local police and they said no. And then just like you couldn't ask anymore. You couldn't push it.
I mean, I'm not, they'd be pushing it, you just could, there was just nothing you could do about it.
And they were real threatening and then they actually like did stuff. So I didn't really do anything. I reported it to them frequently. That I was actually kidnapped. Yeah. Well, because the guy,
The crazy man kidnapped me, it was awful, and all these other stuff. These guys have to get arrested, and I'm not sure.
no, they're not getting arrested for anything they did. They should have been arrested already for other stuff.
Maybe arrest them. Yeah. It's arrest old bigger woman. A crazy man kidnapped me, and I'm like, I think that was crazy too. I'm not the crazy one. Apparently that's a symptom somewhere. And maybe, we'll come into court with it.
It is so people are actually tasing you.
Yeah. No. I'm not sure. Believe it or not, it's actually happening. So somebody needs to do something. This guy can't stalk me anymore. I don't know, that is that's what it's talking. I mean, it's just like insane conversation and whatever on speaking. But it's stuff like this, like it's really criminal, Nikki.
Remember you can hear the thing?
Yeah. It's always like that. The guy sits there and watches yourself, your internet. Literally. It's creepy. It's so creepy. I don't think anything's ever been creepier. Yeah, like whoever kidnapped me was not in a jail or courthouse. Just made a sex movie. I just want to go to the villages and not have this guy follow me. There's a really scary guy that stops me. It's been so bad that these men will not stop stalking me. It's that bad. It's pretty bad, really. Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Somebody needs to arrest them. They can't stop me anymore. Or anybody else. They need to go to prison forever. It's been like I didn't stab anybody, and there's a crazy man that kidnapped me. I reported it so many places. It should have gotten resolved if there is in fact a crazy man that actually kidnapped me, because I didn't stab anybody. I don't know if I can't imagine how to do such a thing either. If I was drugged on Halloween, that guy, it was like anesthesia. I haven't heard anything. At one point, I just went out in the evening after I'm like doing this, I didn't know what it was. Well, I would have been like anesthesia, like I didn't notice, like 1, 2, 3, that's all. Which it could be. Oh yeah, I guess they were gonna arrest me or something completely insane. They drugged me once when I went out in the evening. They actually drugged people. Another time. And they can't follow me to the villages anymore. It's this guy on cell phone stalking me. Like, somebody needs to arrest this man out of Arkansas. He won't like unlock my phone. There's a crazy man stalking me and he's blocked my phone. He's gone completely nuts. Really. He's been completely nuts forever, but I mean, Jesus. Would somebody please get the kidnappers in custody? Really, they're criminals. That's actually kidnapping. If like, yeah, those are the emails. Your emails? Yeah, that's your stalking, Mr. Kreider. Hey, that could be a thing. Well, that's what's supposed to be. I'm gonna have your baby. Also, because then you would have left with her. That kind. No. Okay. So bad. But yeah, it's depressing. They're creepy. You should have got arrested them a long time ago for me. It's not a cool character. What the? There's something wrong with the courts. There's like schizophrenic people in the court. You owe me damages. You're for a wrongful or everything. You can sue for stuff.
For letting a crazy man, for letting a crazy man molest children is not children. You're just saying, where's the bad way of kids? That's really disturbing. Yeah, I'm not the one on heroin. I don't really care. I don't care anything about it. Well, I didn't hear anything about it at the time. I don't hear anything about it now. Like I didn't know those people. The situation had nothing to do with me. I had a nice, happy life of my own. And I was like, really a normal day again. It would be a really normal day all throughout. And then these guys were really, yeah, like they're really evil. They're so creepy and they stop stalking me. The stalking has gotten actually unbearable in this house. Really, yeah. He must have broke something and put something in the house. They're pretty bad on the cell phone in Las Vegas. Really, yeah. If anybody feels molested in Las Vegas, it is a guy on your cell phone. Every time I plug that cell phone in, and I'm just walking with the cell phone. Really, yeah. It's got like a GPS locator or something, right? All of a sudden something gooses me and starts vibrating my pants. Are you positive? Yeah, it's the hypersexuality. Yes, I'm positive. It's not funny. See here, we just got the cell phone on. Okay. I'm walking down the greenway. It gooses you. It's hideous also. And it electrocutes you. It hurts a lot. Like if you were a dog, you'd bite. Probably. No, you'd bite. No, I'm sure people are calling the police. You need to check if there are people calling the police elsewhere. Don't be rude. So nobody's helping the other people? Cheap enough. Croissants are well priced in France. You just said it. Our croissants are well priced in France. That's why your victims moved to France. You never know. I'm just worried about what happened to the child with Dippin' Dots at the factory carried on or something. He's like squeezing down. It was that long ago. Oh no, unbelievable things on it. I mean, whoever was stalking was like, just as schizophrenic, heavy brain, and public food. It's good. It's nonsense talk, and then it's like real aggressive. Really aggressive nonsense talk. Okay. And real criminally offending. It isn't that also. I'm sure I would work for you. The drive across the country was a day, 4 stops. Maybe Noah. There's nobody that's gonna murder me in the that's the panhandle of Tim. No, Amarillo, Texas. Yeah. No, they're not. I'll be happy to get to here. All I have to worry about driving is driving my own grandparents. And people from Ocala. I don't have a car. It's very pretty. Let me drive. I don't know more. I said enough more. That's why I'm looking at 4 days. You don't like it? I'm sure. I don't be somewhere safe. How creepy is like, I don't know. I reported it. It went on for 10 years. I reported it everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm a woman, and these men need to stop stalking me. I'm a nice, normal person. I was definitely, someone had to address the fact that crime occurred because creating evidence, and these men are always like really rough. I reported it a lot. And I think they're easy enough to get to. They're just the guys in Carroll County get connected to this gangs.
Maybe by, yeah, we're going to, well, I'm sure you're getting some children that are getting their parents, and I'm sure it's really angry. These are the rude things. I think it's probably, really, that would be hideous if you're doing that to your child. When attacking you, then, somebody needs to arrest whatever they've got. They have like a sexual assault case. The speaker phone, they do actually have a sexual assault case. The speaker phone says it's a 40 card. I want to see short. Somebody get what they're doing. That's awful. So crazy people told you killed someone and then walked in Jew South areas, moments of the mother is, and then the old side not like a pit. It was probably these dudes. Yeah. They told me they killed today, they killed him or something. They just wouldn't let me out. They told me I stabbed him, like his throat was cut, but it was his chin. And like, the woman was like bleeding or something. Right away. I have no idea. They worked though. Oh. I need this man not stalking me right now. It'll be June. We're like summer in Florida. But like these weird bully men, there was just this guy that would stalk on my cell phone like all the time. Now you can like vibrate, he gooses you and like, then like the mouth. I mean, that is one hell of a bitch's schizophrenic, man. All of them, they're like so evil. They all want to like rape you or something on this cell phone heavy breathing app or something. And then they can actually assault you and like electrocute you. The base doesn't even know that. I know. Or me. But if you understand, they're pretty good without a device in the house, or they can just rape you on a cell phone. But that's better. They can sexually assault you. It's pretty weird. I think you need to get the like some kind of. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They can rape you. That's probably explosive. Yeah, they can sexually assault you, and it's actually very bad. But yeah.
And they do. I don't believe that. If you just have a cell phone in Vegas, yeah. I don't know who does. Apparently they know the guys who do, and then you're gonna get do or something. It's one of the things that, and then actually, no, actually you're being assaulted by something. And he stole the car. A whole bunch. That is actually true, and it actually happened. Unfortunately, it's like so bad that like, I don't know what it's so bad that like, really, yeah. It's so bad, it's so like there. It's actually happening. Like, there's actually a guy that is electrocuting you. And the thing, like, if you have your cell phone, just get whatever stuff they're using to stop. I don't believe all that. I think you've gone crazy. Yeah, just get whatever stuff. The thing is, that's actually not true. I could see that, but like, the stuff they've actually gotten, get the stuff they're stalking on. They've been stalking so badly, like for so many years on the cell phone. Like, I do turn it off. They stalk all the time. You should turn your cell phone off now. I do. It's just like, don't ever leave your cell phone on while you're taking a shower or something like that. They break in and put something in the house though, so you can't turn them on. They just like stalking you all the time. They can't stalk me all the time and almost children and beat me to death. Whoever these freaks are, they're criminals. They gotta go to jail. Something's electrocuting me and I stole the car a whole bunch and all this insane stuff. Somebody get whatever they're doing. It's like bad enough that it's just there. You can't like. So you can't be molested if you're holding a cell phone. Yeah. So if it comes in, it's these agents. Okay. One, I don't know who has access to such a thing. So somebody needs to arrest these dudes and check because that's actually the case. No, the guy's like electrocuting me, and then because he's got something that can ground on your body and actually like touch your body. No, he's just following you. They have something that grounds on your body, which is nasty. Really, yeah, very. It's just icky. The yellow man is evil when it's attached to you. Oh, very evil. But it is yourself. Probably, but they're actually like fixing their bodies. So it's just creepy. And something's actually attacking you, using you physically. That's bad. It's like it's stalking something so bad. No, that's what it is. No, but it wasn't as bad as this. Now that it's like, I mean, it's really bad. So, mental illness. Um, they couldn't. It would like follow you around or something weird. I mean, I'm not sure. It's just creepy. I really don't know. I have no way of knowing. It's a guy on like a microphone. They didn't even see you. Yeah, I just like determined to do stuff. It's like creepy. But now I can actually touch you. And I'm positive. And the actual situation is there's a really creepy bunch of men stalking me everywhere all the time. They're mirroring my like Cox account and my cell phone account. Well, they can see you now somewhat. I'm not sure how.
That thing can't like interact with me 20.
Really, yeah, you have no idea how bad it is.
There's a guy like just, it was a really bad kidnapping. A crazy man said that, no, that's what he did. Then he wouldn't let me go. And then he kept stalking me, and now I have this guy like doing this, and it's really horrible. I think he's then not interacting with me. I was saying, like, until he started electrocuting me. Like, yeah. I said that I'm actually, like, I think I'm dying. Really, yeah, you can't electrocute people as much. I don't know what that would be. I don't know, but they stall the car really well. Well, they do. He stalls your car constantly. Since I got it, he really stalls the car when I drive it. No, I'm positive. The car does, he's just terrorizing me because he, this crazy man needs to go to jail. All of them, whoever it is. It's really horrible. Really. This guy can't stalk me anymore. How? There have been so like so your speakerphone starter went crazy. Yeah. Why? They couldn't see you, and like they'd stalk though. Like a crazy man would you could hear him sometimes. That's crazy. Well, you could. Nobody could touch you though. He must be able to like enable the speaker on your phone without you knowing at all, or something. Like, how would you know that about my family going out to dinner? There was like no one around. Yeah, I don't know. They must be able. Everybody had cell phones though. Well, yeah, like we went out for Japanese food. With my mom, my dad, and my brother, and somebody said something about manga or something, and he said, "Oh, I agree with that." And he likes to refer to that he said that. Afterwards, I guess. Yeah, but he referred to the conversation my family and I were having when we went out to dinner. And he likes to say that. That was the line with him. Oh, sorry, not mega being freaky. Unreligion. It was so long ago. So creepy. But I mean, he must be able to enable microphones on cell phones or something. Because how else would he have listened into that conversation? And like, how would he know? Like, we were at the flea market and went to the fish and chips like stand and got fish and chips. Okay. And then you went to the restaurant and um, you were first there. Or actually, I think we were at the farmer's market. How did you know we got fish and chips? And I went out to the farmer's market. Or like you were listening into a conversation we had. Nobody else was around. My mom and I had cell phones, so we must be on a cell phone. Now I have these like schizophrenic crackheads. The guy was always a schizophrenic crybaby. He just like wouldn't stop stalking. It was always a schizophrenic crybaby. It was like Neville the Beast and Hogula. And Elvis Toll and Money are crybaby. And Sweetie's Dungeon Monster. So he was like Elvis Toll, but he wasn't like, they were unbelievable. It's the Hogula anybody. There's no telling this. I'm not really, he was absolutely horrible stalking me. But they didn't see you or touch you. Now we can touch you. He said, really, yeah, like Las Vegas has like a sex app or something. It's not really hideous. You have no idea how bad it's been on them. Really, yeah, it's so bad. The last year has been like, I should have left before now. Well, it's been progressing. It's just absolutely uninhabitable on whatever they're doing. They can definitely touch you, and it can touch you pretty well if you just have a cell phone. I've never heard of such a thing. Really? Yeah, or me. I mean, I'm not. I mean, that's actually horrible. Nobody will believe you. No. But it's the case. Was I mean, nothing could touch you other before this. They've, it's just I don't know. They must be able to do stuff to your cell phone. They mirror your like internet. And they've cut my phone line and or went through my emails or something and blocked Facebook likes. It's really creepy. I have no idea. It's just the case. Yeah. Hey, I think you were knife fighting with another lady. I was attacked by mad junkies. All you had to do was ask the mad junkies. Nobody bothered to find mad junkies. Or if they did, like, I'm not sure. If they found them, then oh, my head hurts so bad. If they found them, then well, if somebody like didn't ever give me the evidence, if anybody bothered to investigate, because there's so many people. These guys do this kind of stuff. It can touch you, really. Yeah, it is so bad you have no idea. He can touch you, just that you have your cell phone. Because you're getting tased. Yeah. And it makes sense that way, and the thing is like trying to rape people with you. Where he like gooses you. Just walking down the greenway and he's like he tries to, the thing like has like a fondle setting. It's unbelievable. And it gooses you. It'll like massage parts of your body. So it's like it can't go above the chest because he's just too long for it. He's got like it's actually no, I've never experienced anything like this before. Really, yeah. I mean, I know. Yeah, well, that's sort of rude to schizophrenics, because I don't think we're looking at the right guys of it. This is like the worst case scenario in schizophrenia. It's a big man. It's a giant man. Big fat schizophrenic man. He needs to calm down. All of them need to calm down. Chris, I reported you a lot. You were really, really hyper. Nobody else did. Yeah. It hurts though, like you're being like, it hurts really badly and it's really offensive. He like aims it at your crotch, also.
Well, he does. That's on him. You get the thing he's on. Yeah. No, that's big. He's beating the crap out of me with a taser or something. No, there's nothing cool about it. He screams all like molesting children. All this really explicit stuff. Believe it or not, really, yeah, he's kind of like a massager hooked up to his cell phone. I've never heard of such a thing. It's horrible. It's just there and you're like moving, you're trying to get away from it. Because you can't like, it's not just actually, it's actually real. Don't say that, I'll be determined. He's gonna do it no matter what. Well, why would it be any different if he's still here in Las Vegas? They don't have the thing that, they don't have a sex act attached to a police grounder in Florida. Well, it's sort of grounding. There was a guy like screaming at like some JB or something, you know. He wants to like rape children and murder everybody. It, it's a lot of conspiracy. And then he like really like explicit stuff about molesting kids and all sorts of stuff. You know, the cops need to arrest him. If he's gotta be on the smart JB, the cops call. That's pretty slick. They can arrest you on your cell phone, on your cell phone. They're probably just trying to drive you crazy to do it. Probably. I hope not. But, you keep killing the videos, so it's interesting. We need to get that as an institute. I don't know. Get them away from me. Calling the cops. And you draw a speaker. Hey, crazy man told you you killed people and then kidnapped you for a year and told everybody else you killed people and then presented these emails. And then whatever this created evidence. Yeah, and all these guys stalk me, it's really hideous. And they're literally like the they don't stop stalking. He likes to ride along in cars, he said. Yeah, I'm not gonna with your cell phone. You just don't touch your cell phone, right? Your cell phone account. That's why I'm fundraising. But he must have blocked me. Somebody must have blocked me. Miami to Florida. And South Carolina. Well, that could be a local, guys. Gooch, a local word. I don't know. That's what happened though. So tired. Somebody's tasing me. Something's tasing me. The last couple months have been horrible. Something's definitely tasing me. There's mid outlets that are something not tasing me. And like the television's getting off the eyes and having room for it. Which is kind of what I said. Yeah, that is also what I said. They're floating me. These criminals need to get arrested already. Yeah, he might have like done the same thing to other people, which I said sounds ridiculous too, but it was good. That's actually what this guy does. Why? Who the hell knows? Somebody needs to arrest them. Or investigate. I'm getting stalked by an easement now, and I'm getting like electrocuted. Lots of people have seen this over the years. The guy does not stop stalking me. And this guy is totally a criminal. I don't know this person at all either. This guy's like a total schizophrenic that stalks me and does stuff like this. And that's what for many years. A crazy man kidnapped me a long time ago. By saying he killed me and he didn't.
He'll still show up and try to do that. He's like, you did kill me. No, he created evidence. Somebody needs to arrest the guy. He won't stop stalking me. It's horrible. Me. I just to be alone in my house. So you're not gonna stop me. I guess. But I mean, that's insane. I didn't stab anybody. I said that I won, like I won off forever, of course. Just this crazy man does this and then he does stuff like this and stalks me. He might have presented that to a court. If the evidence was suppressed, whoever suppressed the evidence is the attorney. I'm being tased. Being tased like really badly.